I love water. Lloyd is water, and water is Lloyd. And Lloyd is water, water is Lloyd, and water is good. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning,
Do
Paul.
you need a hand?
Good morning. Yes, please, thank you.
Go right along.
Yes, I do have to just grab something from my room momentarily before the morning starts.
Understood. Take your time.
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning.
Morning.
Say, do you two know whose statue this is? Or
I don't actually. I don't actually recognize any of the statues. I haven't taken a good look at them yet.
I wish I would know, but can't put my mind.
They're just behind us.
Find some assistance again?
Yes.
Right this way.
Thank you.
No problem. Do not mention.
Do
I
you
was
and,
discussing.
Hmm?
No, go ahead.
I was just going to ask if you intended to go straight to the hole right now.
Oh, yes, I was intending to do so. I was merely pondering for a moment whose statue this might be.
I actually don't know.
Say, that's the issue. Me neither. Does look quite familiar, though. But I
Would
can't
you
put
happen
my
to know
mind.
whose statue this is? Well, perhaps a question for one of the professors.
You know what? I think that would be an excellent question to ask one of the professors. Perhaps Virtues would know. His name is a virtue, after all.
Correct. Oh, thank you.
I hope you got a good night's sleep.
Yes, last night was better than previous, so I'm certainly appreciative for that.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yes.
I sadly cannot say the same. I felt stared at.
Stared at?
Yes, you know, you have that feeling that someone is next to you, but there isn't anyone next to you at all.
Oh dear. Was perhaps Marielle leaning a little too close to your bed, or? I certainly wasn't staring, at least on purpose.
No, it was merely the feeling, I suppose.
Strange.
Yes, quite strange. But it's whatever.
you wouldn't. It wouldn't be possible for anyone from another room to peep on us, right?
No, it's not that. I suppose I could specify that I can see things most people can't, but
Ah, I remember you mentioning something like that.
yes, I can see a lot of things. None of them pretty.
Well, you have very specialized then, I suppose.
I suppose so. Luckily, people can't see the backs under them.
I cannot imagine such an experience, seeing your eyes from behind. Well, I guess it'd just be dark.
What?
What did you say? Perhaps I heard you incorrectly.
No, what did you think I said?
I had thought that you had said about seeing at the back of your eyes.
No, I said bags with a G. Morning.
I see. Oh, morning. I
Bags
see.
with a G. No, you got like little bags, like under your eye.
Right.
No, similar to
I see.
what you sometimes have.
Well, yes, I've had dark spots under my eyes for quite a long time.
Oh, that's not good. You have to. Well, no, I'm not gonna say what you have to do.
Well, I'm sure I can figure what you were going to say, but I'm sure my parents have a very similar opinion. I've just been a bit of a insomniac most of my life, so it's
Now I want to hear what you think I was gonna say.
that I need more sleep.
Oh no, I think not something
Oh.
along the lines. I was gonna say you ought to take better care of yourself.
Oh, well, that still sounds like something my parents would say. Which isn't a bad thing. They're very smart.
You know, that feels like a compliment, but it really doesn't feel like a compliment.
Then I will say that it is. It is intended to be as such.
I believe your every word, of course.
I have no intentions of lying.
I know. Good morning, Mario.
I'm not saying that other
I guess you slept like a daisy.
Hello.
Yes, somewhat. I do not know how daisies would sleep necessarily, but I believe that, metaphorically speaking, they sleep quite well. And in that case, yes, I did sleep like a daisy.
You know what? I was gonna ask someone how Daisy sleeps, but I feel like that would be highly racist of me, so I'm not gonna.
I do suppose that might be a bit culturally.
Thank you very much. I'll go grab that.
Oh.
Might be a little culturally
Thank you.
insensitive to blossomifers.
Oh, I wasn't even. You know what? That would actually be a good person to ask.
Oh, for once I want to be on the other side of the table.
Hello, Lou.
Good morning,
This
good
isn't-
morning,
I
good
know I
morning.
woke up a little earlier, so good morning.
Hello,
Are we
FB.
winning?
Thank you for the help.
Yes.
You got this. Yes, you got this. I was cheering you on.
Thank you. With your support, I managed to conquer those stairs.
It is my magic after all. My true magic.
Yes. Of course.
Can't wait to see it.
Good morning.
Maybe for the best
Good
for
morning.
the class first, but
Let's
I can
see.
understand if people are eager to spectate.
Understood.
What should I eat today?
So, make sure I do as I'm told in that regard.
Here we are.
With my mouth full. I'm sorry, I hear that's rude.
I know Nikos prepared some plates for some people. I don't know who though. He only mentioned myself most recent.
Oh, what did he prepare?
Yes. I believe sausages, pancakes. The one with the extra powdered sugar was mine. He said. So I've gotten that one.
I feel like I bullied you enough today to ask what you exactly said, but you did a little, and I'm gonna assume that was purposely.
Yes. I have no reasoning to. Good morning.
Morning.
No reason to repeat myself. Shall we go?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful.
You know, I must say, it's... Oh, good morning. I must say, it feels very... Every day I talk to you, it feels like we're getting more informal,
Ah,
which isn't a bad thing.
it's well, a bit of it's partially my fault, I suppose. I've been trying to practice being a bit more informal in general with many people.
Oh no, it was exactly what I asked for, wasn't it?
It is. It still just feels rather strange.
Well, yes, you feel rather strange, but it's a good sign, I suppose.
You are not wrong.
You shouldn't ego boost me like that. It's dangerous.
Well, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Bite my tongue a bit more. Good morning.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning.
No, I feel like at one point we're gonna meet like 3 people and I'm gonna go, good morning, good morning.
Yes. I feel as though, I mean, that's part of just our nature. Not everyone says good morning, but I'm so used to it.
Well, it does do one good to be polite and respectful to your fellow students.
I do not have any actual
Correct.
let alone any way to properly enjoy such a thing. So I do
Let's
not
Got
know what
my
take a
fish
seat
in
over
school.
here.
Yes, I'll join you in a moment. My eyes are acting up.
It is all able to share an experience.
Hello, Mayhem. Morning. A matter that I do lament not being able to relate to others on, but it is not vital to
Good
my
morning. Morning.
continued function, so it does not bother me too much.
Silas Giovanni, Valkyrie. It's a pleasure to
I'm
meet
so
you.
doing
He
great.
can do that himself.
I suppose I could say balance with being able to do other things that others
You
don't.
said, I remember,
That's a good thing to remember.
no,
Have
Titus.
you retrieved
I
the
still got you.
Fine.
Titus and Apollo.
Sure,
Nice to meet the both of
I
you.
know.
verbatim, but the other one wanted to
Yeah, he means that one.
feral room. Yeah,
really rough.
Why is it feral?
Better than Professor Steelwood. Better than Professor
I wouldn't say rough. It was challenging, of course, but incredibly fun. It's so awesome to see so many different people here with different fighting techniques and stuff. I've never actually learned how to like fight proper. It's always just been nomadic survival. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, I got my ass beat a good bit. It was fun actually.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean end of the world.
Sorry,
That's
just
what I think.
Someone probably had a bad night.
I'm still getting used to the grand holding, so
That means
we'll
you're
know.
learning, I guess.
good morning.
Good morning.
Ironwood actually did make sure.
It is quite joyous that I have to have so many people around.
More dangerous strike, so even when the pain was seeping in, I definitely could feel the aftereffects.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Got it.
FB is great. He's very good.
I haven't seen you because you have an interesting personality.
His accuracy and control is insane.
If I did not trust that, I would not have done what I did
You're
last
normally talking around
Wait,
the
are
kitchen.
there gonna be announcements today?
Good morning, sorry.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh. Shouldn't talk with a full mouth.
See how you're doing.
That's why I did not.
Good.
Also in the middle of conversation.
Where is my name?
Sorry,
Just earshot. They're not hearing.
Okay, you just look so lonely sitting
Not there. It's just they're conversing. So
Yeah. I hear.
And also,
Gosh, I slightly heard from.
You're not used to people checking up on you, are you?
Apart from them and like Koa, not really.
I forgot how many new ones they have.
Isn't it joyous to see so many new faces, though?
No, I am very fine and functioning.
Alright.
I'm a little ticked off. I left my own candy in my room.
We may need to rearrange the beanbags or get a different kind.
Save it for later.
Excited for today?
Yeah, I accidentally kind of swapped the wrong by accident.
I don't eat. I can give bad
Yeah, I know.
I have zero idea, but I'm excited.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
You can always go back.
I'm in Claire's. Do any of you guys want some?
I haven't found one that really fits just right, but I'm keeping my eyes open.
Claire.
I like little pastries with jelly.
I cannot believe
Morning, man here.
Good morning.
that's a little
Honestly, this sounds like a
What?
pretty cool name.
Why would you do this?
Oh,
I don't know, you got me there.
how did you sleep today?
Somebody from Phoenix.
I slept more than fine.
More than fine. Oh my.
I have made it Claire's if anyone would like some.
And
Where did they even go?
Well as well. Not so great at the beginning of the week, but as it continued, I slept better and better.
Right, well that's good. I'm glad.
I felt so well. I slept so well as if I was being watched over.
I heard pastry, yeah. With jelly. I wouldn't know what that's like. There's some that have jelly in it, there's some that have like frosting.
Well, hopefully that feeling you said fades at some point. I can't imagine you'll be getting quite enough sleep if it...
You know, I did hear a rumor that virtues can see everybody on the campus, so maybe it was that.
I accidentally slept wrong and my arms
Oh. Well, then wouldn't we all be feeling something like that, then?
Well, some people are more sensitive. I'm a sensitive guy, you know.
Would you prefer
Of course.
an actual bed?
I'm going to go return my plate quickly before I...
Good luck. Careful with those 3 stairs.
I will make it that way.
No,
No, we will be.
let me scoot over.
Not yours, unfortunately.
Yes.
We have this thing
You want to sit down?
that just breathe in our chest.
No, I'll be standing.
Oh, then I'm scoot over. Excuse me, man. Good day.
Okay.
I'm scooting over. To respect my superiors. Yes, yes, yes.
Fizzy to come over. Oh, this isn't for you.
Oh, Fizzy. Go for it. Get closer. Get... Should I stand up?
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
We got a row going.
What's up, brother?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Oh, do I do?
Morning, of course.
So, did you make some new stuff? Oh, no, we're not related. It's a saying, you'll say. Yes, it's slang.
What's slang?
Oh. Do you want to do this or should I?
Slang is like.
Kind of a
Okay, I think no me just explain it.
anyway, so
Slang.
ribs aren't expected.
No, not slang. Slang.
Oh.
Slang.
Yeah.
Slang is a word.
I know
that is not
You know, I know the perfect guy to fact check this for us, but he's having a personal conversation, so I shouldn't.
For example, in Serenity Valley, I've heard people say.
By the way, stay close, because me and Nikos need to borrow the Yuan Centurions after the announcement.
Borrow me, less. I will stay close then. Okay.
Especially difficult when their words they make up on top of normal words. Tell the language that is.
What are you gonna need us for?
Cheese. Please.
Oh, cheese.
Take as many slices. I have like 25 slices.
Cheese?
Well, you have 25 slices of cheese.
25 slices? Alright,
I'm
hold
asking
on.
to help them to priority. Oh, that works. That works. Ordinary.
What are you gonna do if there's a pill of medicine in one of the slices of cheese?
They're not. I would hope that They already wouldn't try to poison Ram or anything like that.
I suppose so.
Plenty of medical. If you get poisoned, we can cure you very quickly.
If you didn't mistake, these are it. So we have 3 out of the 4. Okay.
Do you want to tell him really quickly to stay close, just in case? Or not, sorry, do you want to tell him to stay close because we are borrowing Centurion?
We shouldn't walk off. We should be fine. I'll catch. If anything,
I'm gonna run away.
you can catch him after the announcement.
Oh,
He tends to not to. He tends to not to wander too far. So.
well, mine here is having struggles.
You might want to fix this up unless you are the void is taking you.
Oh, don't mind.
The void is taking them. The void is taking them.
You've been doing a good job.
Thank you, FB. That means a lot to me. You know what? I think he is a good nature.
Yeah.
I only told 2 people to try harder, and that was Kua and Windhelm. They need to try harder, honestly.
Sure.
Yes, yes. Sure. Oh. Burrow, welcome back.
Good morning, Eden. Ah, Gwen is awake. I see them.
Oh, well, do you
I don't see
tell
them.
them to stay close by? I think they're most likely to run off.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
So they won't be able to hear me by the time I get over there.
Oh, I shouldn't have turned around. That hurts my eyes. Oh.
I'll go over to them afterwards.
Okay, what should I be trying harder on, smart guy?
I'm hoping we get a bit of breathing room before the hell it is.
That they teach. They seem knowledgeable once they talk.
Oh. Oh, I think the talk is gonna happen.
Yes.
Surely not, but that is
Are you doing alright, Nikos? Are you doing alright? Have your injuries recovered smoothly?
That's fine. I would have to test it against fire if it's hit correctly due to the shield, but we'll see.
Okay, look, he's bad at encouraging people, but he's trying. That's a good thing, right?
yes, correct. Especially with Vanguard having the.
How are you feeling? Good.
I always feel good.
Will I see you there?
Well, that's a good sign. Who's saying the word stupid? Oh my god, that's funny. You know, I keep forgetting that Dorius is sitting right there and my eye got blinded.
Be nice. He can't help it.
I know, I'm being nice. I've given him runes to help circumvent it, but when I turn around and I see Dorius and Irenaeus in one straight line, that's very hurtful to my eyes. I spent like 6 hours of my week being blind. It's true, if I focus on someone with light mana, I go blind for like half a minute. If I do it again, I go blind for 30 minutes.
Like if they were like doused in water.
Probably like this.
Good morning.
I see.
Gwen, after the announcements, don't wander too
This?
far.
Like a wet dog.
Can't hurt as well.
Don't wander too far after announcements. Me and Mance needs to talk to the heroes after announcements.
Oh.
No problem. All in a
Bubbles.
Do it. I was in the library. Okay.
There's a budget for that.
This is a good thing, it's not a bad thing.
Oh, you got hypnotized.
Yeah. Are we getting ice cream?
I know me.
Something wrong? Whoops.
No, but I have other pastries.
The liquid distress.
Oh, is that?
I'd have to go to my room really quickly beforehand and grab cupcakes.
That was nothing special.
Who's the little guy on your shoulder?
Oh, this? Oh, this is my
Yes.
familiar.
Oh, looks so sprightly.
Good morrow, students. As of today, you will be having 2 lessons with 2 professors. A group of you will be assigned with Professor Ironwood for a lesson with Select Valkyries. He can address his lesson and those who he's going to be selecting when it's his turn to speak. You will also be having a lesson in the blacksmith with Professor Virtues. He will explain his class. Otherwise, for our 2nd years and 3rd years, Professor Sayori is going to be having a Star Heraldry session. For 1st years, if you wish to spectate, you will be allowed to. Sayori will be giving you the rules of what you're allowed to. You'll be having a lesson next week on Star Heraldry for the 1st years. Virtues?
Headmistress? I will be having a class shortly after this in the blacksmith about mana-infused material used in order to craft armors and weapons, with a also subsection on general materials within the Van Isles. If you have a knack for crafting, keeping up with your weapons or armors and stuff like that, I do suggest you attend. However, if you do not have an interest in crafting, I am not going to force you to attend. It shall be in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll start after this announcement wraps up. Ironwood, that's you.
Can you guys hear him?
Yes.
Yeah. Like my ears are discombobulating.
Right. So my lesson, it will be covered by Aerith. We'll be mostly going over mending and basic checkups on gargoyles and homunculi. The following students that will be attending this, and once I call your name, I will expect to see you there. It will be Istalri, Menace, Fizzy, Sabriel, and Amelia. The lesson will take place after the Vanguard lesson, and we will be all meeting in the library. That is all.
Okay. I was gonna say I should probably be involved with that, but I guess I'm picked.
Oh, most popular.
Alright, students, and for those for Star Heraldry, we'll be talking over your stones for when the door will be open for you. Otherwise, announcements are dismissed. Please head to the blacksmith if you are going to Virtues' class. And when Valkyrie's lesson is starting, we will say over the stones of when it is starting for you.
We have time then.
Good morrow, everyone.
Go to that one.
And Professor Verbatim is running
I'm going to the Valkyrie one.
Yes, we have time then.
And equipment and such like that.
Oh, why are making me skip a lesson? I suppose. Well, I don't know when you guys want to do your lesson.
Now, this isn't a morning announcement, however, I know you know who you are, the ones who bugged me on my day off. Meet me outside. We'll fix this.
Well, I'm innocent.
Is the professor holding a grudge match over
Someone got Mr.
I believe a lot of students prepared for the Professor Chancellor when he was trying to sleep.
Well, I suppose I'm gonna watch someone get beaten up.
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if you can watch it, because...
I'm scared.
Shame.
I can work something out with Nico. We can teach your honor teacher. Hold on. I'll ask him.
Yes.
Yeah, then I think you should be fine.
Okay.
Right. I was supposed to be mentoring you too, ain't I?
I guess so. I don't know if that was like finalized or anything.
Speaking of mentorship to some extent.
Yes.
You wish to speak with me about runecraft and such.
Yes, I would like to speak to you about runecrafting and arcane theories, because I believe you also dabble in magical theories.
Good morning.
If I didn't mishear.
To say the least, I have a master's in magic theory from...
Kinda.
Our butcher.
About a lot of things, you know?
Oh.
I'm still looking into stuff.
I don't have anything as fancy as a master's, but I've been doing it for quite a while, sadly. But
Is that an orange?
I'll need to see, because Nikos and Menace have asked me to stay put right here, and they're gonna do Centurion, and Nikos has become my mentor, but on the side, I would love to talk.
They keep a selection.
Of course.
I've been honestly kinda... Good morning. I've been honestly kinda struggling with runes lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. I had one blow up on me, and ever since, I haven't been properly able to craft one.
Don't worry. Unlike that other guy, I actually
But
keep secrets.
must be Nov's new place and all.
Looks like you're gonna be a good protege eventually.
Well,
I try my best.
Probably help you to some extent, considering the layers of enhancement my own magic has to go through. The runes that I use aren't exactly typical,
Somebody else, I think.
and are obviously of an atypical material as well, but...
Words are hard.
Well, they're the trainee and I'm the master.
Yeah.
But then I'm like not the full
These
master 'cause,
sequences are amplifiers. Theoretically, inverting them might help with your issue
I'm sorry
until you
to
have
interrupt
a
you
little
really
better
quickly,
control.
Stoneherd. When you're
Of
ready,
course.
go to the door.
Understood. So you...
That's just...
So you weave your natural threat to greater rule.
Indeed. I don't have a mana pool of my own, but the vitae that is infused in my silk, as it is freshly produced, enough to run magical effects, obviously with some convolutions to enhance it, stabilize it, and hold on to it, but we can go over it in detail and see if any of it can help you with your issues later.
I do occasionally use minor runes and stuff like that to help amplify or stabilize an effect, or put certain sequences in to create a more specific effects. But I suppose for me right now, it's a new place, it's new tools, it's not what I'm used to. So I need to... I made a couple runes the week before, but this week I haven't been able to make much. But I am
As I
learning
said,
rules.
if you're having trouble with them exploding, that likely means that either the structure is off or there's too much energy in them in general.
The one that exploded, it was quite a misfortune. I cut my thumb and my blood is rather magical. And it touched a rune that wasn't fully correctly etched, and well,
Maybe I should go for that class.
which I do have to be careful about, but it is what it is. And first time I've had that misfortune though.
Yeah.
With my hands wrapped up in bandages for like 2 weeks.
I see.
It's like you, I also don't have a mana pool of my own.
These things will happen.
Much like you, I also don't have a mana pool of my own. But we can talk about that another time.
Indeed.
Good night.
Kind of created to help more establishing stuff of other students in case they want to expand out and learn.
Morning, Sultan. Pleasure to see you.
Morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing explicit, but I do have an lesson to go to. Morning, Ironwood. My apologies, I'm ruining off again. I'm doing quite well. How are you doing?
Eventually, we'll have a conversation.
Eventually. You might find me in the library. For a second, I thought it was the and I was like, oh no, it's the fall asleep music. Okay. I always get jump scared. What?
I'm able to actually block
Good
one of his
morning.
arrows against Suki, then yes.
I haven't introduced myself to you two.
Just
talking about stuff. Yep.
Okay.
I haven't introduced myself to you two. I've introduced myself to you twice now.
Yeah.
I can make it
keep
3
forgetting.
times. Good day. I'm the newest first year Centurion, Luke Brinshaw. Pleasure to meet you. I've seen you two around, but you kept running around. Nice to meet you.
Apologies, I do that. My name is Suki. Nice to meet you.
And you are?
Andraste Salas. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I would love to talk more, but I think Nikos and Menace are gonna beat my ass if I make them wait longer.
Probably.
You know what? That was a close one.
Well, Centurion defending
Hello,
himself. That's good. Also,
Oh,
my magic is mainly used for bad things. I want to find ways to use it for good things,
Okay.
like
Yes, I do.
medicine or something.
Okay. I like that. I did make of note that when in the spar in your exam, you were very offensive, not much defensive. So we can work on that. Yes.
Also, I'm interested in the stars.
Okay.
Because I don't see them a lot, because I live underground.
I can talk to Europe on your behalf.
Unfortunately, it's not. We don't have a night sky here, unfortunately. We only have eternal daytime.
That's fine.
Ooh, wait, well, no, he does constructs.
To give you an idea what
but
they're speaking, Lugh,
Professor Centurion can't help there.
we are asking basically,
someone who can cast
you're the ones
illusions
in
to
a
show
group,
those
but
ones.
we're going to be asking what lessons do you want to learn, like what type of classes, and what do you think you want to improve upon specifically?
well, for me, it's
Listen, seeing this
something
guy
I
did
was
just
gonna
almost
ask.
because I've heard really bad.
Menace is writing it down, so we're going one at a time. So to give him a chance for
when
Menace
you
to
say
write down.
stars, do you mean like star heraldry or actual stars in the sky?
There's a difference.
Was night stars, right?
Ah.
I mean, you mentioned not seeing them outside, so.
Yeah, stars are nice. What's star heraldry?
You will learn that lesson from Sayori later today.
Okay.
Do you want me to take a note of you wanting to see the night sky too?
Yeah.
See, this is why we need a day-night cycle here.
Honestly, I do.
We wish.
I do understand this.
Besides that, knowing more about outside. Yeah.
More about the Vandiles. That's the way to put it.
I think it's quite understandable. I've seen the night sky multiple times, and even I still want to see it.
I've never seen it before. That much.
We should change that. We should really change that.
Which one of you wants to tell us what you want to learn next? I'll just get these out of the way now, and then we can do the one-on-one.
Oh, Rowan Golden, and then Kohi.
Yeah, I want to learn. I just want classes on how to better grow my magic and make better ice constructs. Hell, maybe mix them in with different spells or use them to hold different kinds of spells. And then definitely star heraldry so I can get some answers, because I need to find winter. I still haven't
I would say for spell intensity class.
We should learn how to make ice cream.
Spell intensity.
That's something I can't do with my
yes?
ice, but what I can do is chill like milk or cream till we get ice cream. Yeah. I can do that.
Yeah.
That would actually be
That's
fun.
a good use of magic.
But yeah, that's about it. I can't think of anything else.
And that's fine.
I don't
If
really-
anything, we will readdress in a few months when people have grown and whatnot.
Got it.
Okay, is that it for you, Roland?
I forgot my weapons.
Yes, that's
in the giant hall.
I'm gonna not put in the Star Heraldry stuff just because that's already in motion.
Yes.
Alright, that's Professor Sayori stuff.
Yes. If anything, you already know the professor to go to that about, so. Kohi?
Getting better at being more defensive and less offensive.
Okay. Anything else, or just that's it for now? That's okay.
Well, I haven't had a chance to test my other skills. It's mainly just small group.
It's also just stuff you might want to learn in general outside of Centurion.
That too.
If anything, it's no worries if you haven't thought about it
I'm
too
a very
much yet.
simple person.
And that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
That's appreciative of that. Simple is usually best.
But there's so much cool stuff at school.
It depends.
You can learn
It's,
so much.
It's the balance.
Gotta pace yourself though. You can't learn everything all at once.
Well, there's a couple things I would like to learn. I would like to learn more algorithms between how to combine certain runes with each other and minor runes into that, like the integrations to create a certain sequence. I was talking with Sturmit about that earlier, as a matter of fact. As on top of that, I need to find out how to make more precise of more specific constructs of magic. I can create my barriers, but I believe if I can create something more than a barrier, or I could utilize it in a different ways, then I could be more versatile on the field. And last one, I wish to learn sign language.
Oh.
Well, people can't read my lips. Universal.
Universal? Okay.
But people can't lip
Sign
read,
language
and
is like,
if people can't lip read,
and be like,
no, sign language is with hand gestures. When I do this, for example, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about me. Sign language is a bit more advanced than that. But the reason I want to learn it is because people can't read my lips or read my expressions that much. And when we're on the field and we have to say something quick, which sometimes we don't have the chance to, like we learned on our exam, Roland, I think it would be good to know a couple gestures for quick information or quick commands.
It also helps because some people are deaf and can't hear anything in general, so there is a standard sign language in most nations as well.
They also
I'm
have
not the best at it.
regionalized sign language, so there's like Neptunian sign language, which I know a little bit of.
It varies from place
There's
to
sign
place.
language for there's sign language per country, but there's also a universal one. But that one is a little less commonly known depending on where you are in the world.
For the opposite.
Oh, you finish. Free to finish the topic of sign language.
I actually wanted to learn it for the opposite reason. During our spa with Nikos, he howled pretty mightily, and some of us are very sensitive to sounds. Which means,
Needing another form of communication, I understand. But I wanted to mention, like how Kohi doesn't have much yet, because as he's expressed, he still needs to figure things out, and that's more than fine. Do any of you have anything that for the same thing that we're asking, a thing you want to learn, or something comes up that piques your interest over the next few months? Please feel free to mention to us. We will talk to the professors and try to orchestrate something for you. That is the purpose of us, is to help you learn.
Understood.
That is more or less it. Like I said, quick. It would not take long.
Alright then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wonder if the night professor Centurion is done assaulting the people who interrupted him on his day off.
Oh yeah, whatever that was about.
Plans, or do we want to
I think he was taking a nap. He's very busy, so I think he was
For the
like using the
specific ones
day
you
as a
mentioned?
rest day,
Mm-hmm.
and then people kept like
They
going
are
after him.
awakened around. Yes, we could do that. Because with the Valkyrie one, you only did for that,
I
but
mean, I
most
don't sleep, but
others
even I'd be
aren't.
upset
So
about
if
my day
anything,
off
I
being
can
like
do that.
interrupted by people.
Are we done?
I
for
don't
now
sleep
with-
either. I'm made of rocks.
Them, yes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, so
Later I'll find. I can do the stuff with the people I told you about if they're here.
And then you're not doing Star Healthy, correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was told one time by a merman I knew that the difference between poison and medicine is how much you use.
Go find someone.
Thank you.
That is kind of true, yeah.
We're done.
I need to
Yes.
find someone as well, anyways.
Well, but I recommend talking with Valkyries or some of them. I believe some of them are first in alchemy, so that might be a good recommendation. But
If anyone would
if
know, it'd be Professor Ironwood. He knows his students and their specialties the best.
Okay.
mighty fine
Who's that
recommendation.
again? That's the short guy, right?
Professor
It's the
Ironwood
red-
has red hair. Usually has an open
Yes,
vest.
red
tattooed
long hair.
on his right and left pectorals.
Oh, so that's the guy can punch a mountain or something like that.
Yes,
Yeah, him.
Yeah, that guy. Okay.
he never
He's
wears a
Valkyrie?
shirt. Oh yes, he is.
What?
Don't question it.
Okay. He's very strong.
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
eat a
Someone
cookie.
mentioned that he like heals people by punching you, which I don't know how that works. Wouldn't that hurt?
I've heard rumors that he mends people when he punches them.
It wouldn't be like, ow. It hurts. Like I just got punched.
Yes. Oh, yes, it would be like, ouch, it hurt. I just got punched, but there wouldn't be a wound. All right.
Likes to put
would
nature
still
or
hurt,
fire
though,
magic
wouldn't
into
it?
you to heal. It is nature or fire, isn't it?
I believe so. Either one of the two. Alright. I'm gonna grab my weapons real quick. They really should replace that one. But then again, they haven't had a Centurion in a long while.
this enough?
I do need a break.
Try it.
To be careful, but I'll see what happens. If no one comes of it, then it's okay.
I've been in it. You cannot see for shit.
Oh yeah, I've been in it too.
Because we did the King of the Hill thing.
Oh, don't remind me because someone tried to.
Wait, Victor's or Sayori's? Victor's. Oh, I'm talking about Sayori's.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, you've been in Sayori's? Yeah. I fought Sayori's.
Yeah.
Easy to distract.
Well, you could put a very small amount and then surround it with so that it would be effective but wouldn't leave too much lingering.
This does make sense. Experiments are the future, I suppose.
Yes.
Did all first-year cavalries just decide to bother Chancellor?
They bothered him whilst he was drinking scotch, and you don't do that to any.
He was on his day off.
You don't do that to a man. You can do a lot of things to a man, but you don't touch his scotch.
He was on his day off.
I didn't realize any of us had days off.
So they bothered him?
That's true, we even have lessons on Saturdays.
That was the word he
I feel like
specifically
today
used,
is the
but
day
from what
off.
Mr. Violin told me.
We
it
just
was
have
more
optional classes.
No,
you
tomorrow
kind
is the day off.
worded it incorrectly, and the professor misunderstood what was actually going on.
Well, mine here will be
They
fine.
wanted to spar him, but he was drunk, yes, so he took it as an actual threat of harm.
Yeah, Fulton lied, and Ironwood fucking decked him, and then grabbed him by his face and said he didn't take the bait to liars, and it wasn't
That
pretty.
is not what I was going to go for.
Say,
I
what
didn't
you are
think he was going
gossiping
to
about?
say everything.
Something that happened last week.
No. May I hear?
No. So would that be considered cannibalism since we're not the same species?
It's... Do you know the bit with Sultan
exactly. I
at
don't
any
know.
chance?
No.
Sultan got revealed for what he is and some things he's been saying, and Ironwood didn't take it lightly. Grabbed him, threw him into the training arena, and used one of these students who goes able to detect truth and lies against him to expose him to the truth, and then basically forced him to understand the severity of what he's in, since he's here.
I feel like we're not
Though
thinking
virtues
about the same
brought
thing.
him in or not.
Because you're saying expose him for what he was, and now I'm sitting there like, well, he's quite fruity, but...
No. Look, the race that he is. He's been lying on what race he is. And they got exposed on what he is in terms of that.
And how he feels about people.
Yes, his viewpoints on a lot of the people within the school.
You're only making me more curious about what he is and how he fuels people.
I mean, I can say it kind of is.
Just be on standby, because I only have Raiko at the moment, along with Rowan, Zilia, and
I'll
Izzy.
be on standby. I'm just staying back over here because of light and light sensitivity.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you on that.
I just like being back here.
That is fair.
I prefer
It is
being
essentially
back here.
here.
I don't get in the blast radius.
Yeah.
Koa, real quickly, by the way,
new students, right?
Yes.
no,
The blast radius is quite dangerous.
to
Yes.
elaborate for you,
named Ali.
he's a siren,
Probably, apparently.
and he
Okay.
sees a lot of the people at this school as meat, something to hunt, and whatnot. So that's why it was exposed out, I guess, and why a lot of people, or at least for myself, why it is uneasy as well. He's saying that he wants to kill a fight, you know.
So, when Ironwood pulled him in, it was a thing of his objective is to survive, to learn how to live. If he has to, he'll use us to survive as gain strength. So when something happens,
Well,
it gets stronger.
There's a mace for him for the face.
I understand that you guys are on edge with that, but from what I'm hearing is that we found out his culture and how his race lives, which, as far as I know about sirens, this sounds quite common, which I understand you don't want to be around someone that lives like that, but
It is also the factor that there is quite a few rumors back at my home that entails of them hunting people both from my home and others around the area. So that's why I'm uneasy, but I want to try to have possibly a chance to see that he is not what I have heard. It's just
During our
still one of
last
those
year, we
things
had to
of
fight sirens.
uneasy.
That's why it's also a discomfort for us.
I see.
well,
Um,
I would feel awkward or discomforted by this, but I know that he's very close ties with Virtues, and Virtue seems like a responsible man, so I'm gonna trust in the system.
That's why I'm going to attempt to try to be cordial and polite, but it was. I will admit, I was kind of on the hostile side of things, but hearing what ended up happening, I feel horrible. I was not wanting that to happen to Sultan. I was just wanting him to get a talk to. I was just saying, hey, like, you can't be wanting to see that, but.
It's not your fault, Lyra. Don't beat yourself up for it.
God damn it, God. Yeah, I'll fucking tell him later. I need to go check on him.
Don't you? Oh. Not there, actually.
Sorry. Yeah. Ooh, that was bad.
My city.
I was gonna go on a whole thing, but I lost it. I'm moving on.
If it helps, it was something about homework and metal
Crafting a dagger.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wrap it up with this. If you would actually like the homework and actually make a weapon, I would suggest a dagger. I'm training myself, but I will say this: that I tell everyone who starts beginning crafting, or anyone who has experience crafting, or anyone doing crafting, start with practicality first. Worry about design later. Please, please, please. If you're going to make a dagger or a sword or an axe, start with something simple. don't try to make something fancy that you would put on someone's wall in some noble's house that will never have any use and then immediately break because it was made just for the looking pieces and not actual combat. Swords and every weapon, I'm going to go to axes, hammers, everything has a practical use. And while you can make something look pretty if you know what you're doing. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to end up with a sword with a hook piece in the middle of it. So every time someone slashes with it, it gets embedded in someone's chest cavity. And now 3 guys are chasing you and you can't fight back because the sword is now embedded in the guy you just stabbed and then you die. Looks are good to give personality to stores and give a distinction to the user. That is great. Just remember, make sure you know what you're doing before you do it. And also don't use gold as a weapon. Don't do it. Please don't use gold as a weapon. It's so bad as a weapon.
I can double with the on this one. It's definitely not a good weapon. Don't do it.
It's worse as all.
Wouldn't want to be classified one.
Now I'm gonna say end the lesson unless anyone has any questions, because if I don't, I'm gonna start going on a rant.
I mean, I just had the question afterwards.
Yeah. Yes.
It's more for a personal question for me, considering my weapon is more of like a staff. Is there any round way to create something similar to it with, using metals?
A metal quarterstaff?
Iron rods are a thing, although they have their down shots. I would suggest, instead of replacing the full thing out of metal, to just have the end bits both equally weighted, of course, to be metal, while the main middle area is still wood. That way it still creates flexibility, but your hits have more impact to them.
Mm-hmm.
Tesla in the back.
Yeah, I thought Zuki had a question.
I cannot hear you from over there.
Yeah, I thought Zuki had a question. I was gonna point to Zuki, but never mind.
I still can't hear you standing up. Does not help.
I thought Zuki had a question. I was pointing to them, but never mind. You can't hear
Okay.
me there.
If that's all for questions, then class dismissed. If for the people that were latecomers, if you want a TDLR, I can give it to you after everyone disperses.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you. Homework to make a dagger.
Not bad, fighter. Yeah, I was about to say. Not bad, but...
I have one introduced. Well, quite good. I'm quite good. I suddenly had the superior idea of making a golden hook sword.
I didn't mention all together, but it would be the same concept.
Gold is good as you know.
No, I'm joking.
You can use it to embroider the hilt and things like that, but don't ever use it.
No, I'm joking. I specifically said hook sword.
Counter specific things, you can embed them elsewhere on the weapon. They don't have to be in the cutting edge.
You know what? You saying that makes me feel that there's someone out there with a sword that has every type of metal embedded in their sword.
I mean, if you embedded them near the center of the weapon, instead where you'd normally have a pulley, you could probably consider weakening various braces. The purity would call into question. I don't know how effective it would be.
Also, I don't understand why people would use gold. I mean, I use brass for my weapon, and look, it looks just similar to gold. Way more effective. Quite functional. No. I mean, I'm a bit more crude with my spear. This is lead.
It's a material that naturally does that. So it's extremely rare and useful, but also extremely dangerous because it gives someone the
effective?
property to wield a magic they don't.
Well, I use my magics to increase the piercing effect, and if it touches your bloodstream, you might as well get poisoned.
Of like getting
really
that.
loud. Sorry.
I don't know how much you know about actual forging,
So,
but
I never thought about
and, well, I've used runes on it to fortify, reinforce, and enhance. So, a lot of materials are useful when combined with runes.
Properly, that doesn't disappear unless
That was my thoughts when he was mentioning you couldn't alloy elemental metals. If you would use runes, you probably could restrain the effects and forcibly balance the mana values.
In a year or two, but it may be something you
Aside
can
from
figure
mimic
out
some
in
other
their
effect.
lifetime after they leave the school.
There is likely some way, though it's just naturally alloying them might be impossible.
I suppose so.
On the other
Though.
hand, you could possibly make a composite weapon that does use multiple magical alloys, even if they are opposites of each other.
Yeah, that would be quite dangerous. What I think is you could maybe use a mana fuse steel, alloy it, put a rune
Alrighty,
on
for
top.
all students that I called their names in the morning announcement, please gather in the library.
God, he's loud. But you could perhaps put a rune in it to stabilize the mana flow after the item or disperse it through, which would actually prove to be a more effective weapon, because imagine you're a dark user, I have this sword that's constantly dispersing light mana, I stab it into you, it's in your system. Not a sparring weapon, but quite a deadly one.
Absolutely not. Yes, it's...
Well, the probably initial
There's
downside
quite a
it's
few.
being
I've
made
seen
from
quite a few
magic that
magical
isn't your
weapons,
own.
though.
It's being magic from
Mine
another
is
source.
mostly just to maintain itself, using my mana while I'm in combat, just so it doesn't break.
I can't
Oh, that's fair.
like I don't can't
You
say
know,
like
I have an
the
interest in one
It's
thing.
not special by any means.
So,
besides the fact that it's a free weapon that you don't
with this laser pointer, right?
use too much mana.
And I thought for a moment, what if I make it shorter and I put as much energy in possible, then I just have a saber of light.
Benefits of making a
I couldn't parry attacks with it, I couldn't block attacks with it, but I could slash through your shield. Oh well. If you're trying to parry me, I would just and scorch through it all.
It would have interesting applications. I don't
Quite
know how
so.
effective it would be, given it wouldn't be very valuable as a defense tool.
No, it's a purely offensive tool.
I would also say
usually
that
don't go
currently
too well for
the
people.
body that you have for the item would probably not work in stone.
No, most definitely not. But it would also make a really good offhand weapon. Because imagine this, I walk over to you, you don't expect me to reach, and then
probably of a spear would be. I haven't seen it. I'm just saying described it.
If you applied it like that, it would be pretty effective.
It's someone else's spear.
Though
Yes.
usually your offhanded weapon is for defensive purposes. So once again, you run into your concerns. It'd have to be employed in the proper way, and I don't believe many people would be capable.
Are you trying to catch them off guard?
oh yes, you could catch them off guard, because it's a sudden beam of light that scorches through.
It's similar to how I would catch someone off guard.
I feel like if you hold something
With
new
less
altogether, I'd
range,
be worried.
but-
Fair enough.
Oh no, absolutely.
It's one of those things where you'd likely know it's a magical implement, but you wouldn't know what it did until it was activated.
I mean, I could also...
consider an object in your offhand to be some sort of threat.
I mean, I wonder what you could also do. You could put it like on a bracelet over here and then... No, I died. Before it. Like a hidden blade.
That is effective, and then that would free your offhand for other purposes at the same time.
Exactly. Both my hands would be able to carry a weapon, and then if I need to...
You could even strike with a weapon already deployed.
Yes, I could like go into a berry. One sec. To showcase it. I could like go into a burying maneuver and then would be
I'm surprised that hasn't been popularized. I wonder if there are constraints with application like that, such as misfire.
well, it would be on. I've heard that a lot of people that use hidden blades often lose a finger. And if you miscast, you might risk stabbing your kidney out if you have your hand rested right here, or cutting your other wrist off.
I believe we met briefly at the first.
I suppose it would require proper setup then.
Yes, I suppose so.
Perhaps limited usages so that it doesn't. Or
Well, the mana consumption. The mana consumption would be insanely high.
Happy to engage in this lesson. It is crafting things is something that's rather
It's a good thing to think about, though.
my field of expertise. So I was quite happy to learn.
But what's the material you have in your sword there? What was it
Hmm?
made out of?
Oh, it's made out of brass. It's made out of brass. It's the closest metal to gold in looks, for example. But it's more sturdy.
Or something, but like I may have to try that at some point.
I also use my magic to guarantee its effects.
And you sort of got
Yes.
it with FAB. Appreciative. I essentially know nothing about
doesn't help
that field at
considering
all.
that there's.
So
Oh, I didn't ask
any
if
help
there's
will
like.
be very grateful.
I don't know if you know this. Is there anything else that's not elemental steel, or is it just steel? That kind of deal.
Well, there are many metals in the world.
Yes.
Limestone is not made of steel for obvious reasons.
Well, I know, but
Oh,
like
yes.
specifically elemental of some kind. But fair enough. I guess.
Well, I've heard of.
Steel is a descriptor rather than a type of metal.
Yes, don't you know that?
They're formed through natural processes.
Yes, don't you know that when an item is exposed to a certain mana type, for example, for a long period of time, it affects the item. Similar to how flowers get affected with it, or water, or steel.
So you could have elemental iron, tin, copper, gold. Some of them have better conduction of magic, though.
Yes, if you use, for example, electricity with copper, that's perfect.
Dragon fruit told me they gave you something. It was
Speaking metal
the
for
tea,
water, that's
yes?
weird. Alright.
Yes, it was some
Does
tea
give me
and
ideas,
lava.
though.
Yes, that was. That is
I really would like to think about that hidden dagger.
I see.
Because,
No, I'm not asking for it back.
I mean,
Just wanted to let you
I
know.
could.
How you would formulate that?
It's relaxing.
I mean, I do use daggers
Energizing, so I
sometimes.
recommend before bed rather than in the morning.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for telling me ahead of time. I have not.
It's
had
a
chance to
whistling
try it.
dagger.
You could take in a protective.
Many of my roommates are quite keen on tea, and they've been very willing to share theirs. So I have yet to try it. Although now I'm very
You
excited.
don't have homework, right? I know you
could
just
use
like
the
you
help
offered
falling
to
asleep
make daggers,
sometimes.
but
This was an optional class, so probably not.
I'm okay with that. Alright.
My pearl spreading rumors about us.
Get the energy from it, but we don't have that.
I no such rumors.
Tried so many
No
things,
such
but
rumors.
it wouldn't
Ah,
do me any good.
I
So
do.
I'm-
I do fancy a cup of tea now.
It's kind of like the opposite, really.
Well,
You're
so I didn't say
find a
all
metal
of
that is good
the
at
roommates.
magic.
Looking at you gave me a.
Oh, I fancy a cup of tea.
Certain types of mana.
I would
Say, if-
certainly also go for a cup of tea.
If you get me like some kind of tea, I will show you something you've probably never seen before.
Without burning.
Could it be sort of tea?
Any sort of treat, surprise me, and I'll surprise you.
So I just want to let you know.
Do we have a deal?
Magic's able to mend you.
I
slightly
believe
now,
we
so
do. I have.
All right,
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
show you
ability
something.
with me.
if you ever get
I'm gonna show you something you've probably never seen it before.
mending around, just
No,
let
I
me
don't
know.
really
I
know
can probably do
if there
something.
would be like a specific.
Whoa.
I'm not intimately familiar though with the
Some
nature of
Honestly,
magical
you made me
conduction.
some sort of tool.
It's a dagger, and I'm spinning it. It's a little fidget. I call it a fidget spinner.
Alright, fair enough.
It's a dagger.
Yes, it's a whistling dagger.
I don't know where my mentor is.
I've never seen one like that, but I haven't seen many daggers, so I will believe
Well,
you.
it's a whistling dagger. It's, well, a whistling knife. You're supposed to throw it.
I'll think about it.
Ah.
And you're using it as like a fidget?
Another day.
Sometimes.
Alright, I'm gonna go be right back.
Or sometimes you're bored and...
Gotta eat.
It's oddly satisfying, actually.
I know, right? It's almost as satisfying as this.
Fuck you. No. Stop it.
What? I'm just showing my latest invention.
Oh, you made that recently? That's cool.
Oh yes, I made this last week.
Oh.
It's a rune, and it's specifically carved to point light in a singular point in a certain direction.
I am familiar with the concept. It is my whole kind of my whole magic.
Oh yes, I also only use light magic.
You point at me.
I know you're part of Centurion. You are.
Yes.
Vanguard? I'm Apollo.
But no, it's a whistling dagger. You throw it.
My name is Astra. Sorry, I've been in my dorm
Wait.
the past few days.
And
I just have been.
what is the point of that besides just throwing it?
People are hard for me sometimes.
Well, it's a weapon to defeat enemies.
I don't
The
know how
physical
to.
body is notoriously squishy.
Let me rephrase, I suppose. Does the whistling have any sort of
Because the first time I basically.
advantage or?
Yeah, or because of the whistling is a by effect. Since the weapon is created in a certain way, it flies faster and flies quicker because it's very lightweight. But due to the hollow parts inside of it, the wind, when you throw it, makes a whistling sound. Which is a bit of a side effect, but it catches your ear, for example. But one sec, I'll show it.
Correct?
One sec. No one's done.
Keolux Clawheart. Pleasure.
One sec, I'm gonna go into the training field, so I don't want to hit a tree for obvious reasons.
I've heard you're also from the fraternity, so it's good to see more people in there.
Yes, I was going to suggest as such. I can imagine they'd be very happy about being, well, having a dagger thrown at them.
Well, I was gonna throw it at the trees, but then I almost forgot that will give me a headache. Oh, but this is a whistling dagger. Oh. Because unlike you, I cannot use magic to shoot. But what I can do is,
Oh,
and it whistles. Gotta go throw it too loud.
ah yes.
Yes. Only downside is I haven't. Only downside is I have to put a rune of return on it, so I have to grab it.
Ah.
Oh, that's a whistling dagger.
Impressive.
Well, hardly impressive. Hopefully I can learn magic and shoot something. But...
Well, all in due time. We're all here to learn, so...
Well, yes. So...
Yes, if it helps, just because I can, I'm not very proficient at shooting magic, so... We can, learn together.
We can learn together. I mean, just because you're not proficient doesn't mean I'm any less jealous.
Well, I suppose I cannot help that.
No, that's true. I'm not blaming you. And I do use runes to be able to use magic, so I guess all is fine at the end of the day.
Right, of course.
Is that a new student?
Where?
The one with the white tails.
Oh, yes, I believe so. I thought that was the professor for a moment, but that's very clearly not. Huh.
I feel like we should introduce ourselves, but she's headbutting Mario, which makes me feel like she's maybe a bit racist.
What makes you say that?
I mean, why would you headbutt a Nekomata upon the first meeting? How would you feel if I headbutted you?
I, with all due respect, I don't believe my first reaction would be for racist reasons. I would suppose that you were just unfamiliar with how to interact with people.
Oh, I suppose so.
I perhaps I could be wrong.
No, you're actually quite correct.
Yes, I feel like it might just be perhaps a different societal standard for them than anything out of malice.
Yeah, it might be like a cultural difference.
Correct, yes, exactly.
I don't know, I'm like trying to avoid saying all those things because I feel like those things are indirectly racist sometimes.
I don't believe talking about cultural differences is like that. We are all different. There's many things and customs. I'm not one for shaking hands, but many people are very frequently use handshakes for introductions and such. So.
Oh, why don't you shake hands?
Something I never did.
You never shook hands with nobody.
Not that I haven't. It's just not the norm for myself. It's usually.
No, actually, that does make quite sense. My apologies, I'm looking at it from a man's view where I have to shake hands a lot. They're always so sweaty.
I've heard my brother has said similar things before as well. He allegedly has a very strong handshake.
Yes, I have a quite strong handshake as well, but a lot of people, when I meet them, they're like nervous sometimes.
Yes,
which does make sense. Well, I'm the personal knight of Hatcha. So if Hatcha shows up and then I stand behind them in my armor and I go for a firm handshake, they're on edge. I mean, didn't you have a knight?
Yes, although not a personal one per se. I never really needed them all that often.
But who else is gonna help you walk up staircases?
Well, we have staff at my residence. They help us and help myself in many cases. And many of them are knights, but not one so specifically, or, well, the places I go to, let's say, don't often require such.
No, I really want to ask something like really specific, and I feel like you're gonna get upset with me if I do.
And you might as well.
Did you have someone stationed at the staircase?
No.
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 Bummer.
But we do have quite a large number of staff, and there are many who are stationed near my room in many places, and in such it is not infrequent for myself to wait for assistance or to take someone from near my room or with me in the room to the stairs if I know I'm going there.
I suppose that does make sense. I don't know. I suppose I'm like used to different things.
Well, cultural differences, like we said.
Let's go through difference. I can't help but feel bad for the man who's probably gonna be your fiance. Or woman.
Why do you say that?
I mean, if you have so many knights like stationed around your room, they're gonna show up and it's gonna be like, halt! Like 27 times.
Well, if such a thing were to happen, I would certainly notify them of any person I would be having over, or the like.
Bro, I say this in the nicest way possible. As a knight myself, even if you told me that someone was coming over, I would still do that.
Really?
Yes. I mean, what if someone pretends to be that person, or what if that person gives off a bad vibe?
Well, again, this is with the pretense that I know the person. If I am to be
Yes, this is with the
wedded
pretense that
or
you.
something.
This is with the pretense that you have informed your knight that your fiance is gonna show up.
Yes, exactly. They would know ahead of time, and most people don't visit me outside of my family either, so the topic has not come up as such. You may approach if you are waiting.
Don't mind me, I'm just slightly jesting with Burrow.
No worries. I was just checking on Pearl again before I have to be dragged away by Bjork.
Ah, well, you did say you were looking for him.
Yes, he found me, which James found him, I suppose. Whatever.
Good. Well, I guess we're just talking about staff and knights and that sort of deal.
Yes, I was telling them if, for example, you have a fiance and they're gonna show over, and you have many knights stationed, and you tell all your knights that that's gonna happen, I, as a knight, would still stop the person. First of all, it's a security check. Second of all, it's amusing as hell. I mean, if you're
And
standing
I would say
station.
I am not. Yes. I am often not in many scenarios in which such high level of authority or defense is needed outside of just my personal circle. I guess. So, apologies. Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Good day, Bill.
Yes.
Day live.
I'll meet you over there.
Say hi. How do you enjoy your present?
It's so nice. I don't have it on me right now because not really the best time to have it on me because I have a fight and everything, and I haven't changed it. I'm not very heavy, so I don't really need to, and I don't want to switch out just yet. What?
Oh.
Your blind thing fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's supposed to blind people.
You alright?
Well, congrats. It works.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I'm glad it works. I spent some time on that one.
Yeah, it works too good.
Yeah,
Tone
yeah.
it down.
Well, you shouldn't look it up.
Yeah, I walked up and I got the and I'm like,
That's kind of your own fault. You were like, you got up right in there, right where Chanson and everyone was.
No, it wasn't even there. It was elsewhere too.
Well, just don't look when I'm doing that.
Yeah, just don't stare into the sun.
Yeah, I'll just close my eyes.
Yeah, just close your eyes.
Yeah, just
Turn
predict it.
away, or do something else. Or just don't look. Or just be different and don't be blind.
I mean, you're already wearing a blindfold.
I'm not blind.
No, but don't get blinded. Just don't do it.
Yeah, it's very bad for your health, you know.
I'm gonna double up. You're entirely correct. Hold on, there we go. Yeah, great idea, yeah.
Look, it's not a bad idea if you just don't get blinded when I do my blind thing.
Yeah, if I just close my eyes when you do it.
Yeah.
Elwin wears a blindfold. How? Still gets blinded?
I believe it's a fail.
When I overheard, I'm spilling all of his secrets. When I overheard, because he did it some while back, like the first week or second week, he was talking to Irenaeus, but he was like doing it right next to everyone, so I just overheard everything. His mana sight is stuck on. So he has the thing there to like limit it, but it's still on like all the time. So even if he could see, my mana's probably just gonna blind him anyways.
Oh.
I
Remind me to never stand near you or during spars because I have the same issue.
Oh, you'll just blind people?
No, I get blinded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't be near me. All I am is bright light.
Yeah, I know you've quite a outline.
Mm.
No, you're not fully light, I believe.
No, I'm a fusion of light and wind.
Oh. A lot of light
Every time I
fusions.
do my magic.
Ah. Okay, that's fair.
It's not the main thing. I don't focus on making flashes. It just kind of happens when I do stuff. Like I
You're just a very
fly,
flashy
it's a
person.
flashy thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm very.
Yes, you're
flashy.
just a very flashy person. I understand it.
Well, that's really it.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
I was just going to say I've yet to meet anyone who has a light and wind fusion, so it's good to know.
Well, there's myself, there's violin, there's chanson.
Oh, I forgot violin was light wind. Or perhaps I only knew about the wind
No,
part.
I think it's light nature. Or wind in nature. I don't think he's my fusion at all.
Yes.
But I know chanson is. I know he is.
Well, chanson is light and wind.
Mm-hmm. And
I believe he's nature and wind.
Different things. Yeah, that's what I think it is.
It is quite interesting to see so many people with so many affinities, yet use their affinities for completely different utilities.
Correct. Yes, it's been very insightful. I've never met anyone with my exact two elements fused together.
Good day, Apollo.
Good day.
You have light and lightning,
I
right?
have introduced myself to you.
Yes.
Never
Istari
seen
also
one.
has
I am Lugh.
Oh.
the same, infused, but although theirs is very different from myself.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna be honest, when I look at Astrali's magic, I'm more reminded of Hetcha.
Okay, year one Vanguard.
I could see the similarities, yes.
You can't see it, it's inside.
Although,
one Centurion.
despite that, they only share the light
Centurion.
element.
I'm not a Centurion. I'm Cavalry.
I suppose so.
I'm Cavalry. I just forgot. It's fine.
Hello.
I've introduced myself
What
to
do you
you.
do for magic?
No, you haven't. I'm
my
a Kuma.
apologies.
Yes.
Good day to meet you, Akko. I'm gonna do a bow if you don't mind.
And wind in a fusion to make flashes.
I'm Lugh Brinshaw.
I know this is like the very
It's a
basic
pleasure to meet you.
introduction. Is there anything
Miss
you want
Dano.
me to know? Anything you need to know from me?
Which?
Anything I
Oh,
want
you're a
to
Vanguard.
know?
Yes, I am a Vanguard. I'm a
don't know.
second year. So.
Why are your eyes like that?
Ah, I'm a first year.
Yeah.
So,
You don't exactly have the second year pin.
You don't know? I don't know.
I didn't even know about a second year pin.
It's this little pin right here. This is for second year.
I've never seen it in my life.
And the third years have their own as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Third years have their own, second years have their own. The first years only get the house pin to represent that they're first year.
Oh, I have a
We're not special, bro.
Everyone still gets to keep their first year
No,
pin
it's
to signify
primarily for
that
self-defense.
they're still part of that house.
Ah, I see.
Yes, because the second and third years are generic in their ways. They're all the same depending on the year, not by the house.
Because I have no other questions. I'll make sure we get our basic introductions. This is like.
Yes, I was curious about that, so I did my research as well.
That's actually really good that you do your research. It allows you to understand
I don't
what
know.
you're going
I don't really know what I
into.
want to know from you.
Yes, and also the notoriety of who I'm speaking with as well.
Here for however
Yeah.
long, so you could ask me whenever.
I will say
Just want to make sure we're
I
introduced.
have lost a leg, so. Oh, the void's taking your right leg for a brief moment.
It does that.
Oh, I could see that.
Yes.
But yeah, I have lost my left leg in the Israel time, but have
gotten a prosthetic to be able to walk again and to help out. I'm not giving up on a fight.
I remember you were wearing that very, for lack of a better word, spiky armor last we spoke, I believe.
Armor. My armor is in my room, so in general, I won't be changing into it unless I am going to be going into a spar
I'm gonna
or
go
on a
sit
mission.
down.
Of course. Which makes sense. I know not some people, when out of class, wear their armor out and about, but I can only imagine it must get uncomfortable after a while.
I do plan on trying to find a clothing for relaxation. Because in general, it's needed big time for some people.
Yes. The uniform is quite nice, and I'm happy that it
So, Apollo, how are you adjusting to the school?
out of bit different than what I usually wear. So I'm happy
Alright,
that we're
there's
still able
some
to wear such casual
strange things here.
Good day, Rylan.
A few of them were unsettling.
You look very lovely today, bro.
Elaborate.
I need to talk to you, Akuma. Just to inform you.
It's different.
It's okay. There are 3 of
Oh, yes.
Cyrus familiars in our
It is different. One sec, let me hydrate my
believe they do like to cause a bit of mischief.
glass off.
But I apologize, but they will be there for a few days. Until like
If anything, my familiar is a part of the Fae kind of thing. So, mine is also prankster.
I suppose you've also been seeing certain things.
Then I believe they are going to get the
Okay, so it isn't just me.
Yeah, I'm also a prankster deep down through and through.
No.
We pull pranks whenever
I
we
believe it.
for a whole entire week or month.
Jackalopes.
I'm there.
We have a certain site
Spend time.
I've discovered.
So in general, I will keep them in line, and if anything, if
But it's not
Strange
just
part was
us.
that Titus said he had a dream about it, not that he saw them.
the prankster energy.
Well, perhaps it manifests differently in multiple people. Or dream, you say?
I'm okay with
Yeah, he said he saw a really tall figure in a dream.
My sincerest
What color?
condolences for that. Now,
I don't believe he described.
I need to remember.
Was the 15 feet tall, hunched?
That sounds right.
Oh boy.
used to pranks and
Oh,
pulling pranks, so
well, that's a little disturbing.
Well,
I'm being careful with the first years because I
That is a little disturbing.
pranks on you guys.
Well, I do see an eye around him all the time, so...
I can't pull pranks on some people because frail. I don't need to break.
I
I don't need them
suppose.
to break or get hurt, so I'm being careful. And
If we're lucky, then this means someone is watching over him.
not gonna get hurt.
Well, I'm sure you would have
What
a field
does the
day
eye
with
look like?
myself. I startle and
Oh,
shock
yellow.
easily, and have never really experienced pranks.
I will be
Thank
careful
you.
with
Haven't seen that one before.
I'm just giving you the heads
Do
up.
not see.
I tell people I'm letting
Do
you
not
in
see
on this
anything
so
around
you'll
Titus.
be able to actually get the hang of it later on.
I haven't really
when
tried to
guys get used to us
look.
and such. I'll pull small pranks. You
That's
will
fair.
be the cautious pranks. I will be
Yes.
careful with you if I do any.
Thank you very much.
Mm.
I feel a bit embarrassed asking for such, but it is true.
No, that's weird that he has a dream. He's not a...
If anything, I have to be careful with a few people who can't
You know, have you been seeing any weird stuff?
big pranks, meaning I have to actually not do pranks to them. And
On a
then there's
number of
people
the
like
staff and
actually pull
students, yeah.
pranks and let them laugh and enjoy it.
What?
My family, the Akabanes are more protecting and letting
Irenaeus
people smile.
has
My father is a royal guard. My mother's a baker.
a number of strange things about him.
Oh yes, Irenaeus, the son. So, no, almost the son.
Their thing. If there's a specific that you like and you want to be made, I can make it. Along
Professor
with
Virtues.
We
No, yes, he does have a quite peculiar aura.
If that is the
Winter
case,
scares me.
perhaps may ask to join one day. I am actually very proficient.
Does
Thank
he?
you. I'm very proficient.
Have
in
you not
skiing,
seen how he
actually.
looks?
That's one of my major.
I've seen
Yes,
him.
he has antlers.
In general, it would be nice to have more hands on deck for baking.
Of course, yes.
The
Do
things
you
I
not
saw
see?
behind him weren't particularly scary.
Whenever I have free time.
Well,
These are sugar
I
plums.
saw him with like
I
antlers
prefer
made
them
out of
as like little
darkness,
ways of telling people
surrounded by a lot of stuff, and
need food or need something.
like you just described with Titus, a hunched back, 15 feet tall figure.
Well, I certainly appreciate it. If I do feel a bit I
The
know
one
you're
that
going to say
concerns
ridiculous,
me
but
is
I do feel a bit
I
bad. I have
believe her
nothing
name
else
is
to present to
Mario.
you in exchange.
No, don't. This is my way of making friends as well.
Yes.
People try my baked goods.
Do not want to look at that
Give me input.
again.
Guess which direction my bat faces since I share the same room with her.
Well, my father is the one who taught me how to protect.
I
Why else would I
see.
be at this school to be able to be a vanguard?
Yes.
To protect, to fight, and
I mentioned it earlier to my dorm mates that I felt watched over. I suppose you understand what I mean with that.
I'm allergic to not the flower of baked
But yeah.
flowers.
Aaron also is a curious.
I see. It's
individual.
like a. Is it the pollen
Oh.
or the allergies? Yes.
Aerith, the
I have to be careful. These flowers are fake, so in general.
Oh, the homunculus. Yes. The glass
I was
homunculus.
just about to ask that, but I had to assume that they were accessories,
Are
or
you
else you'd be
familiar
having a
with
sneezing fit right now.
Earth?
Yeah, no, I would have.
No, not necessarily.
I don't really go near the garden unless I am just going.
I mean, I can't see it too clearly. It's there, I suppose, but
I go. I do have a medicine that actually makes it.
She's confusing because she gives me a headache when I look at her too long.
Oh, good.
But if I don't have
I'll have that too. Different people for different reasons.
Well, it's good that you know, and I'm sure the others are.
There's certain people who, when I stare at them, I go blind.
My partner is the one who actually prepared the.
I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen Dorius.
He's
the Valkyrie.
Manageable.
Yes.
After a little bit.
He is the one who prepares the medicine.
Well, unlike you, I can also see light mana.
I suppose with the knowledge in Valkyrie like that, that does make some sense.
And he is light affinity. Quite a lot light.
I will tell you this.
As a matter of fact.
I see.
Whenever we do go on missions, that's all I would say. Be extremely careful.
Of course, yes. I am.
It reminds me I need to talk to Irenaeus. And Hatcha.
First few missions that I went on.
Suggested I talk to Irenaeus.
Was for the last bit of Israel that caused
I'm looking too forward to that, honestly, but.
I should also introduce myself.
Yeah,
well, it's.
Might be for the best.
Without a fight to help protect the Vandiles.
I don't know how Irenaeus feels about my family, though.
Wait, aren't you,
my country's people as well as
correct me if I'm wrong, something with books.
Yes, the Pierce family maintains, history, and while that isn't currently evolving, they also do research into, worldly magic.
They're going to start the store Hildry, so I'll see you around. If you need to speak to
I see.
the team and they look for the giant.
No, that would prove quite useful, you know.
Except for Impa and I are Impa's a little bit taller, so look for the second tallest Rubion.
Of course.
I have a bunch of information if you're ever curious.
Soon, so thank you.
I am rather curious, but you're right.
Will be taking my leave.
You're leaving us?
Yes, I'm so sorry. However, will you continue with me?
Well, you still owe me some tea.
We get back to the room, I can hand it over.
I'll see it later today. No worries.
Understood.
But yeah, some information would be useful, I suppose. But I don't know what specific field you do research in.
I could dredge up my notes at some point.
That would be delightful. For now, though, I suppose we could go.
Usually.
Well, I love arcane theorems. I do magic theories, which prove quite fruitful for me as I use runes.
I usually decipher various texts and the like, and then formulate theory based on it.
You know, that makes me think. So, I've had this little theory, right? You know how some of us use runes to create a magical effect?
Yeah, I'm familiar with the archetype of magic. Yes.
Yes. I'm curious. The one thing that makes me curious is where did runes originally come from? Because if they were a language of sorts, like a powerful language, and the reason why certain rune combinations are unstable is because, well, we don't know the language. Do you think that maybe one day, when we do discover the full language of runes, you could make a sentence with runes? And that could prove a very powerful effect.
I wouldn't be surprised if that theory is floated around my family at some point.
I feel like if that is true, then they would advance rune crafting
quite the discovery.
years ahead.
It certainly would, yes. I can attempt to uncover something along those lines. See if there's any leads my family's ever picked up. It seems right down our line of work.
That would be quite useful. My other theory is that it can be used like a song. But to use it as a song would mean it's a language.
But I do believe the difference would mean that cadence mattered.
Yes. I suppose so. One second, let me grab some water.
It's certainly an interesting theory.
Well, yes. I mean, there are words that carry a lot of power, you know? For example, you have one rune, which is a rune of protection, which, well, is it's one of the runes I use quite a lot. It's been quite useful. But if you could combine it with other runes, so to say, think how powerful it could be.
That would be quite something, yes.
Yes, because right now it's
the ability to combine various runes has always been desirable.
Quite so. People are willing to do anything to do so, I've discovered. But also, today, I've also discovered that putting multiple runes on one surface is dangerous.
It certainly feels like something my family would have pursued if they were not occupied with other things.
Would love to hear about that. If you're willing, of course.
I wouldn't want to simply talk about it right now. I'd want more accurate information. It's still earlier in its developments.
Well, I'll look forward to it then. But I'm tired today. Forgive me if I fall silent. I'm a bit absent-minded.
That's okay.
It's been a tiring week. Right.
Hello. I was unaware this arena could do this.
Yes, I was unaware about it. I used to be unaware about it. Then I stood on it, and they lifted it upwards, which scared me. Briefly.
I was almost thrown across the benches for that arena when they were raised.
Jesus. Oh yeah, they come up from the ground. Forgot about that.
Odd that they aren't rested above ground.
Yeah. Yeah, that is odd. I hate that you pointed it out. I really hate that you pointed it out.
It just seems incredibly inefficient not to have them posted there permanently.
Okay, everything alright?
Yes, everything's fine.
For those who are wishing to conduct any Star Heraldry for the second years and third years, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room. If you're wishing to spectate, please head in for the first years.
We get it in first.
The first wave will be selected once everything has settled and those are in the room have adjusted themselves. See you shortly.
You're not going.
I'm not really that interested. I might go in a bit. I just want to sit down for now. Just drink some water. I think my life just flashed before my eyes.
You're right. You'll get flashed by something else if you look right.
Oh, right. No, it's manageable. It's manageable. I'm getting used to it. I just need to not focus. Have you been alright, Doris?
Yeah, I've been alright. Just observing things at the moment. Nothing crazy.
That's right, that's right. Also, I was talking about the fact that a platform just descended off me.
Are you going to be...
yeah.
I didn't quite plan on this unless someone...
Toxic Yowie.
I think
Toxic
I would go in
Yowie.
to observe.
Good news.
I wish you luck.
I mean, if you'd like to go observe...
I'm gonna sit down.
It's not an experience, you get everything.
I'm tired.
No, but from everything I've heard, this is not safe.
It is safer here than anywhere else.
Okay, but that doesn't make it...
I want to spar people. I saw Impa on my left and I want to spar Impa. I need to spar Masa, but my back hurts.
What's that thing? The shaking your head. What was that? There's no chance. Don't just shaking your head. What was that?
Don't worry about it.
It's been a day. I think the math was getting to me. Gaslighting you. Can't believe I'm being gaslighted by Impa.
I just hit something in my head. Come here. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm always that.
How sick and a hat is made.
Yes.
Not really.
This is the problem when combat gets a little too real. Hello.
Well, that's because that means his name is really
I'll just make sure that none of us got any injured any further.
And I can destroy it, come back. No,
Island needed mending.
Sorry, I was a fly there. You okay, guy? Hmm?
Where are you off
Are you on your way to the Haldry?
No.
Are you not fighting me?
I thought you were gonna go. You said you wouldn't.
Well, I wasn't planning on it originally, but now I feel invited. Oh, come on, you gotta...
I know what it's like to be wanted to want to be invited to things. You know, I often feel like I wish I was invited to things.
Would you like to join me for tea after the day is done?
Join you for tea? No, you've invited me.
Yes, I'm inviting you for tea.
Well, I would be remiss if I didn't accept.
Yes, you will be an asshole if you didn't accept, and I will hate you for the rest of your life if you didn't.
Well,
That's stupid. That's stupid fly.
I must certainly accept then. I would
Alright.
suppose before
Then
I
one
tea
of the...
every night, I'll seek out your
Yes,
tea to
before
for
your
a tea
tea
party.
turn in for the night, you can go to room 5A, and we'll have tea together. Pearl will be also joining us, because I've made a deal with Pearl that she's gonna buy me tea.
Wait, who's joining?
Pearl, my roommate. The unicorn lady.
Pearl?
Yes, Pearl.
Oh, it's a formal tea party, I see.
Yes, it's a formal tea
that's
party.
fine.
That's alright.
I won't shy away from a formal tea party. I'll see you then.
Right. I'm gonna
Was
see
5A?
where... That's 5A. I'm gonna see where Nikos is, because now I'm curious about what he's gonna do, because he's like... Thing. Also, there's a lot of flies around.
Yes, goodness me.
Goodness.
It is. I saw them earlier as well.
That's
Something tells me Nikos is probably in the ritual room.
I'll go bother him. Stupid fly. I wasn't planning on going to the ritual room, but it does seem like a nice place to lay down. It really does seem like a nice place to... I was gonna lay down right there. That bench. That was my plan. Wasn't planning on being... Alrighty, he said he had a fun idea. God damn it, Russo.
Person. Excuse me.
Oh, nice. Oh, fast.
Jesus.
I'm also knocking them
Nope,
unconscious, disarming them, what have you. Let's move over here. And so there are weapons.
Oh, good day.
Morning.
You standing guard? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna, like, stretch real quick.
Yeah, I feel. I was also stretching, don't worry.
right here.
Oh.
I'm intrigued.
You did fucking upgrades.
How many people?
Why are they both up there?
If you would like, Mary, was sitting here, but there's this spot right here.
You know what? No, I'm gonna be special.
Firstly,
so
I like
close
to
to table.
summon the stars that watch over me.
Sound of a happy
I love that like third dimension voice.
It always does.
It's like the gods themselves are throwing their scorn at us. God is angry, apparently.
We just are and they already hate us. New fucking record.
I mean, some of them do.
So you're going to see the room start to dilute as a series of constellations start filling up the space as you see figures lining up.
She's not yelling.
The podium, so to speak.
I think it's not supposed to.
God, could you yell too? Thank you.
No,
As the room
she's-
dilutes and you're seeing
God is
constellations
supposed to.
filling space, you see figures filling each side along the podium. One you know very well. You see Kaima. You also see Fury along the side. You see a woman with only covering her body with her hair. You know her very well. And you will see an inverted version of yourself. All your colors inverted. And you will see one figure that you look at them and distort. Your head starts hurting looking at them before, when you blink, they're gone.
What am I?
And you will see Athena and Ares in their usual position, but Athena doesn't seem too interested in talking today.
I like to summon forth Kaima, the start of transformation and change.
Alright, you're going to see the entire room fill up with flora as if a jungle itself. You're hearing the howls, the screeches of creatures in the distance before cut quickly short as there's a blood spray in the distance. Before rushing forward, living embodiment of amalgamated parts, a living chimera, Kaima. Hi!
Hello, it's been a bit.
Let's
I
take
properly
response.
summoned.
Yes, yes.
Of course.
So,
What can I do you for?
first I wanted to ask. You recognize our friend?
Rhaegar. I got his name
Close
right.
enough.
Say less. What's up?
He wanted to know and understand, since he doesn't know, the joy of a howl. So I thought to ask you.
You do not understand the pure joy and whimsy of a howl. Where the fuck did you find him?
To be so animated.
He wants to learn.
They got a system of humor too. Hell yeah.
I gotta
threatening. We love Camo.
calm down. Gotta chill.
Understood.
Okay. You do not understand how to howl. Have you ever tried to howl? Have you ever tried to, bare your teeth, something, or are
It
you
is
domesticated
interesting
that badly?
Even the stars
I'm
can help
unfamiliar
with the simplest of things.
weight
Israelian?
of what this entails.
Fucking course it's Israelian. When is it not Israelian? Okay.
Well, after all, the stars are still people, and people have quirks when they're quite powerful.
Oh shit, hey Wilhelm.
The stars have personalities, yes. Along with their own
Well,
value
okay.
systems.
You
What
do not
were
understand
names?
how. Do you know how to bark? Is that your level?
This is Kaima's.
Can you growl? You can How badly am I
This
working
is
with here?
interesting for Star Heraldry thing. That's.
They seem
Alright.
I'm not quite familiar with this entire concept. Was there a briefing I missed? I believe
No, you're.
the briefing will be
Ascension's
next
fun, right?
week.
That's your mom?
To expect, but this was not.
There will be a
For
class.
protocol.
Ain't no fucking. That makes sense. Everything makes sense. Okay. No, Ascension had one fail, and my fault, my bad. I can be calm. I can be mindful. Got it. Okay. Give me a try. Come on. Or do I need my personally trained to show you at least like?
I'm assuming
the
they'll
words
tell
of-
us, as how would I know?
Try.
Come on. It's not that hard. You have vocal cords. You're a dog. You're a wolf in training. You got the fucking vocal cords.
Oh, is he forcing to do it in front of us?
Just a little.
No, this feels
Try like a baby awoo. Something.
this feels less like a heraldry and more like a public bullying.
I believe the term is hazing.
I did say
You did
baby.
it.
I
You
did
did
say
it.
baby.
You did it.
I did say baby.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
The same as it sounded like exchange.
Okay. Do you need lessons? Like, has no one? Does no
They
one
have
teach you anything?
performance
teaching him.
anxiety.
I'm teaching
the
him.
art of the woo.
He knows Electra. Be mad at
So
her.
I suppose we could ask Lycos to see this.
It is interesting that even the smallest things can. Is a reason to call upon a star.
There are far weirder ones than this.
Got it. Okay. So, here's the thing. One, you have vocal cords. You can press your fingers into your vocal cords along your throat. You need to push it through the vocal cords like you talk. You can talk. You can awoo. Try it. You can feel your vocal. This counts as a question, right?
Which one? Which part?
Ask the. Actually, I didn't even ask. Did you have something to ask me?
Hi, everybody. Other than this, yes.
Oh shit.
I mean, to be fair, you did ask if he met Ryan, so.
I want you to try. Just try really hard pushing the air through. Just try.
No, Okomidiko is when I heard about Star Heraldry, I expected something different than someone going ow.
Try it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting people to be
I am of the same boat.
howling on stage. I am deeply confused at the situation. As a
Usually
leader,
Irenaeus, is this normal?
You gotta dick use it.
Excellent.
Confidence.
Is this normal?
I believe that is excellent.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
The first one wasn't.
If you're a closeted howler, we can revisit this another
The
day.
first one was
If you're a
very
closeted
serious.
First one's very serious, yeah. This one's not as much.
Perhaps it's something a bit more than just being able
Oh, I
to
didn't.
sound.
I missed the first one.
I think you should shout.
Yeah, Alwyn did a Star Heraldry.
Perhaps.
Was that the one?
I believe it was Elwyn that was up first.
Technically one.
So, I want to ask, anything
I
in
know they're
particular
curious.
of tribute that you want? Anything of particular you would want as tribute?
Pandoran Manticore sounds good. Haven't had one in a bit.
That's a thing.
Ugh.
Fierce.
Oh.
They're rare, but they exist.
Then I would want something big in return for something like that.
They want to hunt
Worm.
Manticore.
It seems Evergreen had they played Kukulami.
Like,
is a big
what type of
gift.
one?
Is it
Clarification.
best avoided? Rare.
Shit, my bad. Didn't know we used the logistics.
Well, perhaps that thing is sort of severity is normal of the stars.
Kind of rabies at this point.
But
Fuck it,
if
just give me
we
a Drake.
attribute to hunt one, that is
Another one? Okay.
a task.
I could use it.
No, they're fine.
Besides, I get to bang its bones against Fury's skull, so it's fine.
Perhaps that's exactly what they're looking for.
longer he can hear them yelling.
May not.
Motherfucker, you got a bitch with a star.
Yeah, they just called your star.
Otherwise, important question.
Certainly not envious.
I want an update on my uncle.
It's very unfortunate now.
What about him? What specifically about him?
The degree
You
of
mentioned
casual
last time, I want
familiarity
more
here
information.
implies that this is a regular occurrence.
You have to forgive me. I just got back from the Dionysus party. I'm a little zooted.
Dionysus,
It is surprising.
Last time you mentioned he was found in a
this is
star,
even possible.
no star tribe, and he was sick.
I was about to say something like that.
Oh, you mean that?
You know, I always wondered the conundrum. When you're speaking to like a godlike entity, what do you ask?
I don't know. Apparently
how to howl.
Well,
I mean, that falls
you
within
mentioned
theory.
Vikings in my family previously. Can you give me more specifics?
You can ask literally anything.
Exactly.
The choices get
As
difficult.
much as I'd like to, they requested it to be private. Not all are as joyous about their gift.
For my last question then, is there any way, like with a trade, like with that mentor core, that I can increase my control of my Lycan side? Is that a possibility?
I'll take it. I can take a trade for a trade.
And it's a deal. As per usual.
Get me, if we're going for that, get me a Manticore and 2 Drakes.
Fair.
And one final one.
It's not that bad.
Get me an Antarian Dragon.
Okay, that one's bad.
Oh.
Okay.
Dragon Beast nuts.
We can never escape Wilhelm.
Which is, fuck. That's a deal then. Yeah.
I'll make it 4 for you, 3 for me.
Thank you. That is all. You are dismissed.
No one else.
Of course, my friend. Till next time.
Not up to us. Up to Mr. Right there.
Oh.
It is interesting we went from
As the
talking
room
about
starts to
how still
return back to
hunting
itself.
manticores and dragons.
For you, Nikos Lekos, 13. You're gonna need to rest a bit before you do any major spell casting. But you're walking. You're used to it by now.
Stoner uncle, dude.
I wonder if he is familiar with Pandora's creature.
He is a fierce warrior from what I've seen.
But that is not the question.
If it is too quiet for the other side, I might have to scoot closer. It is very important.
And on that topic, I cannot say much. Although, I'm sure if you know, he'd appreciate the advice.
I may offer
Winter?
assistance. I know the grounds very well.
Ready for a fucking tone shift real quick.
And I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Why is that?
Because some of these things are not nice, and if a not nice one shows up, y'all get out.
Oh, what? The boy. It's the boy. I don't know how to open it.
This was the first one I had was probably the most nice one you'll probably see. Not all of them.
It's probably more
comfortable for you to
put your arm down here. That's it.
Door of change in the system.
I'm curious though, what would you guys ask?
I
guess it depends on who shows up, right?
Maybe the dream
Fine.
I had. Besides that, I don't know.
That's a lot of power.
Yes, what would you ask when faced with a godlike creature entity that can answer each and every one of your questions? What would you ask?
I would love one.
I mean, if you're offering, I would love one.
Sure. I mean, me and have perfected our skinning techniques with monsters. Teach me how to.
Okay, I have like a line of like serious questions and a line of joking questions.
I will take that offer as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have joking questions too, mostly.
Do you want to learn how to howl too?
Yeah, we killed the Leviathan.
Do I want
Titus, you could
Oh,
howl.
mine. Can I howl?
You can do it right now.
No.
Do it. No, you
What?
could. You could. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, go howl.
You're asking the wrong person. No.
No, you could do it. You could do it.
We believe in you.
Yeah. What are you afraid? You afraid that you
Don't
can't?
need to be. Don't need to be shy.
I don't.
Don't be modest, Titus. Don't be modest. Come on, howl a little.
Maybe not when before someone starts something. Can you imagine those stars?
It hasn't started yet. You could
Yeah, there's not a star, Henry. It's either now or never.
Maybe it's
Come on. Come on.
Wow, can't believe
Just
this
a-
peer pressure. Gosh.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
a
peer
little
pressuring you
howl.
out.
Come on, where's your whimsy? Where's your joy?
Wait.
Come on. It's just a little hat. Oh, no.
That's what I'm saying.
Can you not
Yeah,
howl?
the stars that are watching over me.
Not pachinko?
Of course I can.
Got it.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. So, first and foremost, as you're used to, as the room dilutes, constellations start forming, you see a robed figure familiar to you. You see Sacrifice to the left. Alongside standing with him, you see Combat. And you see no, we're lying with them. Just seeming relaxed. Omni doing his own thing next to her, talking to her. Seems like they're in their own conversation. You're also going to see an inverted version of yourself. And two other figures that start to heavily distort. When you're looking at them, you get a headache and they're gone. And you see a serpent woman standing to the side, just swaying side to side. Who do you summon?
I summon Asclepius, the Star of Sacrifice.
Got it. As you call out the sacrifice, you're going to see the entire room fill with a green mist as it seems endless, like a river down. As an oar holding man along a ferry floats on by, heavily robed, similar to you. And he lowers his veil, or his cloak, showing long and darkened hair with wraps covering over his eyes.
Pleasure. Hope I'm not taking you from your conversation for too long.
Quite alright. I have no quarrels with you doing it. What can I do for you?
So, I've been meaning to ask you after our last little chat.
Yes.
As you may know about my mana, it expresses itself quite differently than other dark magic. And your magic yourself has quite a bit of skeletal features. I wanted to ask you if you had anything to do with that.
Not me directly, no. The only ties I've done to yours is mostly just giving it a expression in some places.
I see. You say not directly your doing.
Correct.
May I know who?
What?
Not my place to speak.
I have literally no idea.
That's fair.
But
I don't assume I can ask
the
them.
one of hands may be a good way to look.
Understood. Thank you. Alongside, thinking of that then, is there anything you can say about a figure with a hand like mine?
Depends what you would like to ask.
Well,
It's a stupid
I know
question,
I can't
though.
ask most about them. But I have to ask, were they a star like you are?
I can't answer that.
That's fair. And the place they are currently in, I'm assuming you can't answer that either.
No.
Wonderful. I don't assume there's any general topic I can ask you about for them.
You're on the right path of asking for understanding their language.
Could you assist me with that?
Once you're given the notes, I can have a gateway too, yes. I can make it understandable. You are fucking dying.
I know. Then that'll be all. I'll be sure to get you a tea this week. Thank you.
If I can give one advice to you. Be careful of how often you speak in that language then. Otherwise. But I'll keep you shrouded.
I quite appreciate it.
Of course.
Until
Go
next
out then.
time.
As you dismiss him, the fairy floats along the side as blackened tendrils reach upwards, grappling the fairy and pulling it down. With an 18. A little wobbly initially, but you'll be fine. Just need a seat.
That is not to be determined. That is not a word I would use.
Ooh, is that better? Was that the hell you guys wanted?
I hate that you waited.
Yeah, you waited, and you could do,
That
but you could do
is-
better. You'd be louder.
Alas, alas.
Yes, while
You
we're
did not
waiting
commit
for
to
the new one.
Ah, fine.
I hate that you waited and you said it right after a super serious Star Heraldry.
Yes, that is also.
That was my fault. I will not do that again.
Yeah, you owe us a new one.
Well, you could do it
No,
again.
please.
You could do it
Do
right
it
now.
again.
No, I'm okay. No,
right now.
no,
Right
I learned my
again,
lesson.
You owe
again,
us.
but louder.
Nope, learned my lesson.
Come on.
No, it's just about timing. The timing is right. No.
Nah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Look.
Right now.
What if we
I
get
just-
all
all
of
you hear,
the
I just,
comments?
it's all about timing. It's about like in the morning you eat breakfast, or you can't just kiss a girl on the first date, you know. So gotta work on that timing, and then you have to let out a mighty. Oh,
That is. That is interesting.
what do you mean? It's you start hand holding on the third date.
What does this have to do
On
with
the first
howling?
date?
The third.
I don't know.
The third?
Ah, okay. Date.
It's about timing. It's about timing.
Yes, yes.
Oh boy.
I summon the stars that watch upon me.
Got it. You are going to see, as the room dilutes, make your terms on you. I am joyous day. You're gonna see the room fill with constellations as you will see a very familiar green threaded figure. You're
No
going to see
because
alongside of him.
winter.
Ooh, I forgot I gave that. You're going
We're
to
too
see one
gonna
that
be
has
real
almost
bad
like fox
at
ears
earnings.
and just swaying side to side, kind of just fidgeting with herself. You see an inverted version of you, and you see a figure that isn't stable, constantly glitching, almost like static. Your head hurts, and then it's done, and they're gone. Who do you call upon?
I summon the star of trickery.
Todd, have your fun.
Is this not a good start? So much thought.
If it was not, then we would be evacuated.
Oh, sure.
I said only if they were a hostile individual.
I think this one is going to be a joyous one.
Okay, I can't say I
They'll
laughed.
name
I got it.
trickery.
I can't
never be sure.
tell how valuable of information you're going to get from a star named Trickery.
That's true. But he sounds
Well,
fun.
if you assume that every sentence he says is a lie, you can assume what is the truth.
He might give you the
What if
most
they think
information.
that's what you're
but
assuming?
won't
They
tell
tell
you.
you something intentionally, right?
It might give you
Then
the most information, but not tell you indirectly. Or directly, actually.
It is trickery,
A wave
not
of static
deceit.
out of the podium until the world is black. Spires of static out in the distance, forming tendrils, climbing high, like taller than buildings you've ever seen, each displaying hundreds, thousands of flashing images, almost like memories. Whether they're your own or others, you're not sure.
Huh. Wow.
Quite a flashy entrance.
Little Icus.
Hello. Trickery?
Only on a nickname basis.
What can I do for you today?
Oh. Just some very simple questions for you. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Sure. After all, we're buds now.
If you can say that.
I'd say that. Well, what's your first question?
This pertains to a little conversation we had not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to ask for help from other people around me? Can I bring them in? More of a clarification.
For each one you bring in, your chances of failing, well, not quite actually. You can. You know what? Sure, you can. Succeeding is going to be on you.
Oh, I know
You
that.
know what happens if you fail.
I do.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You can hear it.
Hasn't stopped.
Hey, Iacus.
What?
Let me in.
Fine.
Fascinating.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I guess it means exiting that circle.
Interesting.
Is this normal?
I would presume not.
Yeah. It's weird. So apparently that person allowed him out. Or he asked first and he allowed him out. I don't know either.
No, I just had to clear
Now
the
he's
static
looking
off you.
at Roland.
My boy, where have you been?
Huh?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Trigger is looking at Roland.
Ah. You disappeared for a good while.
Static.
They have met before?
We'll have to catch up about it later.
Sounds like it.
Oh, how's your mother?
The reason why everything's gone, would you?
Gone.
She's gone, so maybe if you'll try.
You're missing memories?
Not my question.
I suppose it is better than...
I believe it is on the podium.
I'll get back to that. No. Tell your mom I miss her.
No clue who you're talking about.
You are Roland, correct?
That's what I remember, yeah.
I know.
Interesting.
What? Sorry, I got distracted.
I can see.
Hey, Moon.
What else can I do you
Put the
for,
toggle on.
Iacus?
I warned you.
What else can I do for you?
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a place to start. I need something to...
I'm sorry for the noise. I'm exhaling so hard. I'm exhaling. Oh, thank God. Let's keep right at me. An hour ago.
Your mother. She was on the right track. But...
Your mom.
You see, so they have it talking with other people's mothers.
Personally, I wouldn't stand for that.
Neither would I.
Is he alright? He seems to be struggling.
Right now,
Yes,
all
I
you really
also
need to do is find the master
seeing that as
beginning.
well.
I see.
That should be enough.
The master-
Technically, everything you need to really get started is inside these doors. Not the building. This room. Even if they don't know it. some do. Now I have a question for you. I like trends. How many questions have you asked?
If you
Remember
count
last
the
time?
first one, there's 2, that's slip 4.
I've got 1 on a technicality, so doing you a favor, it's actually only 3. Which means this is over.
Indeed. This is over.
Hope your head doesn't hurt too much. And good luck.
He doesn't sound good.
I
No.
know.
That may be the payment for summoning him? Summoning trickery, perhaps?
That's what he said.
All the
Yeah.
static forms right back into the center, forms a single grinning face, and then disappears. And the room returns to normal.
Wouldn't they say something of how's your hat beforehand? Maybe it's a issue we already had.
For the 17, Valen, your man is relatively fine. You just see pink threads in the distance. And when you
Easy,
blink,
Lars.
they're gone.
Read on the mothers.
Someone should check to see if they're okay.
Surprisingly pointed out, one of
I
us.
don't know that.
As well as everyone in this room.
Do you think the trick is that he talks about your mother making you angry?
It could be one of these tricks, yes.
Walk around.
Maybe it is just a coincidence.
It's likely a coincidence.
It's quite a terrible
But kind of humorous, no?
Oh yeah, that did almost chuckle.
Very strange.
Silas.
It is strange.
What the fuck? It appears Apollo has left us.
Yes.
He's
done
having
that again.
really bad headaches.
Starheld Ray Room is not for everyone.
The void keeps taking him.
I call upon the Star of Knowledge and scholars again.
He's the Star of Lies for a reason.
Aye! That's a fast one. I like. Okay. So, as you call outwards to the Star of Knowledge and Scholars, the entire room's going to fill up with almost like a library, or more an archive. Yards upon yards of books. Some with names of people in this room's last name, some with not. Even names you don't fully remember. It's vast and wide, as slowly will form a cloud-like female dressed in robes, holding onto a book of her own, covering over the name of it, and slowly turning towards Silas.
Nice to see you again.
Hello.
How's your leg?
Oh. I'm going to kill Omni.
He's starting.
I don't like when he messes with my constellation. Nevertheless, love you. What can I do for you? What is it, my friend?
I've only got 2 questions. I'll keep them short and sweet.
Friendly.
Okay.
The first one, you told me to give you time, and you weren't sure yet. Were you able to surmise if anything was stuck in my eye that I couldn't see? It still
Nothing
burns to this day.
inherently stuck with an object, but it opened the vein to something else.
Which
It
is?
only hurts because the vein is open. I knew somebody unfortunately, they're not at their station. So I can't lead them to you. Not directly, that is.
I see. Then I might add another question. This thing that my lineage apparently passed down, what is it?
I cannot hear properly, so you can recite.
Not exactly something I can say in open.
Apologies.
Though spiteful families pass down
It seems to be much
spiteful
more graves than I thought. That's the
inflictions.
improperness of it.
Yes, indeed.
The damage that Valen had tried with Valkyrie.
And for my final question, the thing I asked you the other time about your language.
Might be a cause
Was it
of the
approved?
mental corrosion.
I'm
doesn't make
still
no
getting it processed. Omni's on the fence.
It's not normal for stars to cause
He's the
harm
last
on
one
the
that needs to give
summoners
clearance
unless
in the
proper
court.
regulations are
I
not
am just a
followed.
human after all. Easy to be hesitant.
Especially when none of the legacies.
Judging by the number
You're
of
already in a
0,
legend.
2s and 3s that showed
The
up,
given
it seems like it's something like a
hesitancy.
pastime to them.
Probably. It is a new shiny toy. Unheard of, unseen, infinite answers.
Plus, you'll see next time then.
The regulations get ignored, and the consequences overlooked.
Bye bye bye.
But this is good to get the catalog of names.
As you
updating
remove
as
your
it gets
mana,
next.
the room slowly returns to normal.
Mm-hmm.
With a fuck you, Silverlance 20, you're fine.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
I mean, did you walk out during trickery?
A lot.
It also sounds like the nose
I
student
see
might have failed
some
the trial with
Somewhere
them.
between those.
some
Missing that
students
many memories.
look like they could just walk away from that, while some others, once they do their star
We also
heraldry,
did
they
mention pink
look
threads and
very
events.
drained and weak.
Yeah, it seemed that way.
A few students seem to not react well to that.
I suppose it depends on the person or the star they summon.
Yes,
Though
that could also be the case.
something's bothering me. I'll be right back.
I'd like to speak to the Star of Truth.
Igor.
Hey, Nick! Come
Where's the star name?
here!
The star of what?
So while he addresses himself, the entire room's going to rumble underneath as arches outwards, the walls and the floors distort itself and terraforms itself into a makeshift coliseum with golden thread.
Take a quick break.
you're going to see a large male figure with blazing lights. And you're going to see a female figure with wings upon her hips downwards and horns of a martyr, holding her hands over her chest. Which do you select?
I suppose. Let's just get this out of the way. I'd like to I summon Aphrodite, the Star of Love.
Yeah, I'm normal. Got it. So as you call, shut up, Nomi. So as you call upon Aphrodite, the entire room's going to terraform itself into an entire garden. Orchids, flowers of all kinds, edelweiss, every single flower you could think of is growing within it. Even one of Serenity's. And
I'll speak to
there's
you
going
in
to be
a
a
moment.
waterfall in the distance flowing downwards. And there's slight fragments of that iridescent lights you've been seeing around, as in front of you would slowly form a tall female figure with long pink hair covering over the important bits to be censored. And she will have a horn going outwards from her forehead.
Say, you're not a light mage, are you?
No. Why?
What are your abilities, if I may ask, before I answer?
Dark and water.
Right. I'm gonna tell you something that, will be worrying to hear. And will have correlation to something else, which I feel like I'm gonna have to inform Irenaeus about. Are you aware that you have a lot of light mana in your body?
In my body?
In your body?
No. I was told
So
that
much.
I was dripping something like it, but I wasn't told it was in me.
Well, when I look at you, I get the same reaction that I get when I look at someone that's a pure light mage.
A pure light mage?
Yes, it's blinding.
Is that possible?
I don't know, but while you were doing Star Heraldry, I snuck a glance upon your circles, noticed they weren't light mana, and when that scholar of yours mentioned a certain affliction, I thought maybe dripping, you say?
Yeah, someone told me that a bit ago. They mentioned it was concerning, though I'm not entirely sure what they meant.
I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it could be something Irenaeus told me. Do you mind if I inform Irenaeus about your condition?
You can. I also have my questions for her.
Alright. My apologies for dragging you out, I just thought
You're fine.
you would like to hear it directly.
Thank you.
No problem.
How to say? You were fated to meet them, but you were destined to make whatever decision you wanted of them. Does that make sense?
I would like to have a word with you in a moment. It's in relation to the conversation we had last week.
I had questions for you as well.
Joyous.
That leads me to
Shall we wait then, or?
Is
How's Lily doing?
Oh. Did he?
Is that the wrong unicorn? Which one are you talking about?
Oh.
Mom and
Yes.
Yes. She's doing well, I believe.
I'd hope so.
I haven't had much communication, I believe.
I do find it endearing, though, in a way.
Not recently, but if you'd like, I could keep an eye on them.
In a way.
Just totally say hi. It's been way too long.
Normal.
I miss them already.
Well, I'll do that for
Now
you
is the
as
time.
long as, well, I suppose you keep Celestine's interest at heart.
Of course I do. Why would I hurt her? Besides, she's, how you say, off the market for a lot of other stars anyways.
I'll ask that another time.
Smart man.
Alright.
Anything else you have for me, honey bunches, or is that all?
Besides,
I'm guessing you want someplace more private.
I don't want to go too far because I am also here, but a private conversation on these couches. Will it be quick?
Remember the certain like manner related thing that you mentioned about?
Yes, I do.
I did some checking around. I don't believe my mana side and your mana side are the same. When I look at a light mage, it's blinding sometimes, and the more I focus on it, the more I get blinded. Such as when I focus on you, at first it's 30 seconds, the second time it's 30 minutes. Happens with a lot of light users such as Dorius too. It so just happens that when I look at Silas Silverlands, I get the same reaction. And judging from the conversation I had with him and the magic circles that were showcased during his ritual, he's no light magic user. Peculiar, isn't it? And then he mentioned something about tripping.
About what?
Tripping. Tripping something like related. The scholar also said he had an affliction, so I'm assuming it could be that.
I think it is.
It's worrying.
I think Silverlands may be our first confirmed case.
Does that bring the worry that I can't check any light users?
That will be harder to find. We also don't
Yes.
know if light users are... I'd assume it would follow, but light users, they're more infected.
One thing I'm worried about is Silverlands is a dark water user. Normally, dark and light can't coexist in the same space. Yet.
And yet he's not dying.
No. Well, as far as we're aware.
He's at least not dying quickly.
No, certainly he is not. I've already informed him about this situation, and he has mentioned that he's okay with you knowing and that he's willing. He has questions for you as well. So I think all of us can benefit from that.
I think that's a conversation we can have after heraldry.
Yes. I also have some good news. Oh,
yes.
You first.
I had a question for you. You were able to see that Raiko is a guide. How were you able to do
yes.
that?
Well, it's obvious. at her. Have you looked
What
at her
did you
aura?
see then? So you're going off of the auras. What
Yes.
exactly part of the aura are you using?
Well, it's difficult to. It's more of a feeling, but if I have to explain it in, like, connections, compare Reiko's aura with Amara's aura. You see a couple correlations, sure, right? But they stand out
Sort of
the most.
bright, almost prismatic sheen.
Yes, they stand out the most, right? Well,
Yes.
of course they stand out the most. They're the two awakened ones. But if you look at like some others, for example, which one could I use as example? Look at Europa, for example. I mean, Europa is close, but not quite there. And well, that's obvious. They are not fully awakened yet. They're getting close to it, though. Just a couple more steps.
Which also makes sense. They are the pupil of Menagerie.
Well, I'm not certain if being a pupil has much to do with it. But
Along with Menagerie, along with Truth, have relations to the guides.
Oh, I see. I was not aware of that.
I'm not sure what relation, but I do know they have one.
No, but as far as I can see, or as far as I can deduce, you have at least, counting Amaris, you have at least around 8 guides walking the campus. Possibly 9. But your best bet is Reiko and Amaris.
With those two, I do want to test something. Right now, we know they can have vision into star charms. I want to see if we can figure out how they can have visions.
Well, I'm not, I'm not knowledgeable if all guides work the exact same. I mean, I've recently discovered that even some of us jackalopes see different things and experience it differently. So, there's that worry.
What was it you wanted to ask me?
What are you planning to do with once you've collected guides list? I feel like there's something you're looking for.
At least for the guides. I'm looking for more information. I'm looking specifically for the visions they have and the contents in them.
They're taking a 10 to 15 minute before they go again. Just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did they end it after Aphrodite?
No, they're still going on. It's just going to be the 10 to 15 minute break between.
No, what I mean to ask is that we left at Aphrodite. Did they do another one?
They did. Suki went up and was talking to, the Fae, I think it was.
Star of Fae.
Yeah, her grandma, she said.
Right.
It was more personal questions, nothing crazy. I don't think.
This is going to be a lot of personal questions in a very public space.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But that's kind of the thing. The stars let that happen, you know.
The stars love an audience.
That's true, especially trickery.
Especially
Well, not all
him.
of them.
Wasn't he invited?
Yes, we are heading to the dorms for our little event tonight when you have the time.
I'll see you in a bit. I believe you walked out earlier, together with Rico.
I have a feeling I know where they're going. They're taking care of Riker right now. But
I know he wanted to talk to me, but that can
Do
wait.
you know where
Okay,
Raiko is?
I'll
Actually,
let him
I
know
need
you're
to go
looking
get
for
her.
Hmm?
You mentioned Raiko, so... Alright, can you tell her we need her in
Did I
5A?
miss something? Is there a reason there's so much
Oh.
worry about Raiko?
No, it is a girls' night. I have some proper dresses for her to try on if she wanted some. But we have a 10-15 minute break, so we're probably going to bring the snacks with us. But I want to be quick, so not waste time. Apologies.
I never asked, what are these rooms on the sides?
Star heraldry, companions, divination, or orgomancy.
Understood.
I will probably be in this room a lot.
I do request, with the two that I mentioned, they're awakened. So I don't have much worry, but with the others, I would like to give them their time to fully wake up.
I won't interact with them. See whether or not they awaken. I'm not trying to induce more of them awakening. More taking use of what's there.
Alright. I do hope you understand that I'll carefully pick out which names I give to you then.
I'm fine with
What?
that. Just as long as you do inform me if they awaken.
Well, there's three I've been keeping my eye on, will be keeping my eye on. They're the closest ones. If you would like to know their names, I can tell it.
Yes.
Well, that was one of them. The three closest one to awakening are Europa, Finland, and Money.
I'm not sure what actually goes into an awakening.
Neither am I. I mean, I suppose with that we need to compare Rico and Amaris with them. Maybe if you're what's the race again of Fane, you're more likely to awaken. Or
I was there when Amaris awakened. But I'm not certain about what actually caused it. It was very noticeable. Impossible to miss.
I wouldn't know, honestly. I've never seen an awakening myself, so
That's the first and only one. I'm not certain when Raiko awakened. I think they may have awakened before they even entered the school. The first I heard of them having visions was early.
well, you know what caused those visions, or
No. Not for Raiko's case. There used to be another compass. Guide. Whatever they're called.
Well, I prefer the second term. But I mean, the first term makes them sound like tools. Second one make them sound like shepherds. And me personally, I would much rather be called a shepherd. Oh yes, but you gotta think about it in principle. You would rather be called a shepherd than a compass. So one is a job, a profession, and the other one is a tool. So guide. I think guides is the good term.
I suppose you're right. I had not thought about it.
No, that is quite fair. I think for the benefit of getting their assistance, it's good to talk to people in a positive manner. I mean, you can see being a guide as either a blessing or a curse, honestly. Though I assume most people see it as a curse.
I'm unsure how they see it. Never asked.
Perhaps a good starting point.
Maybe. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
No, I mentioned the two main points that I discovered this week. So I'm uncertain how you would like to handle the Silas case, since I can absorb light mana, but since he's a dark user, that will be extremely dangerous.
I'm uncertain how that would work. Note that down potentially as a test that could be run, at least something small.
Wait.
Because we need to find a method to cure.
Oh, no,
Which means we need to prove that he has it first.
If he mentioned that he's stripping, runes can be activated if in contact with mana, so if he starts stripping and we have a rune that can absorb mana, perhaps that could work. But I would risk damage to his mana veins. Good.
As of right now, I want to do two separate paths, I suppose. One is I want to observe how he progresses. I want to have a solid idea of the symptoms of what this looks like. Because we've only ever heard second opinions and seen some medical documents. And then while that's being done, I want to test for a cure.
Right.
If we cure it, but we don't pay attention to the symptoms, we'll miss those that have it. And if we don't... I don't need to tell you what happens if we don't cure it. I don't really know. I've never heard it ending in death. I don't know how it ends.
I think that would be a sweet way to end it, but if I've learned anything with these type of issues, it usually doesn't end like that.
We were just finishing up this conversation. We're not
Yeah.
really interrupting it. I was
We're mostly done.
surprised to see you come into the heraldry room.
I'll be taking my leave.
As much as I learned.
If there's other things you wish to talk about, I can catch you near the end of the day.
I'll seek you out. So, to finish the sentence that I was going to say, it reminds me of the Abyss, which I hope I'm that wrong about.
Let's hope.
Keeping this on my back this whole time. It's actually starting to get a little too cold.
It's probably not possible, but no, I at least want to know what my other 2 stars are. I know one I share with my sister.
It's time. That moment you've been waiting for. Make a plan. Okay. Oh, are you guys not wearing dresses?
Yes,
Oh.
we are. If you go into
You are, but
into our dorm room, you can. There will be 2 curtains set up in either corner for you to use to change.
understood. Where are you guys sitting at the picnic? I'll join you in a moment.
We may be doing snacks in the Star Heraldry room first, and then moving elsewhere if there's time.
Alright. Oh, I get dressed. I don't have a dress because they're rather cramped, but they'll see something. No.
Are you okay to walk around barefoot like that?
Oh, I'll put on. Lugh to walk out. I just want to make sure I got
Right.
final choice picked out.
You know, I didn't expect. Someone told me that there's gonna be curtains. They should have informed me that there's gonna be people.
Thank you very much.
There's a curtain in that corner where we know we are, then there's one in that corner where Crow came from.
Yes, I just
All
finished
right.
with the one on this side.
Alright. We'll get dressed. Sadly, not a dress, but.
Wait.
All of the dresses are delightful.
This one. Into the corner. Into the corner. Come on. Into the corner.
Ah, yes.
Into the corner.
I can dress myself. I can dress by myself.
I know. There you go. Here's the outfit. Try that on. Let me know how it looks.
Well, sadly, I can't wear any of the dresses because they're rather cramped. But I'll wear this beautiful uniform.
It is sadly some of the outfits that do not fit that well. Oh, this looks so adorable on you.
Thank you. Yes, it's very much what I'm used to.
I'll be honest, it's one of my favorite dresses. I had to get another pair of them that are a bit bigger, but it feels quite adorable.
I certainly do feel nice, and well, we have very good taste then.
It's good.
I must say, I feel rather stylish.
There you go. So do I.
Oh my.
We can start regathering downstairs. Though hopefully the others are back before then. If not, we can always regroup some of them again.
Of course, yes.
Not wearing corsets.
I must say, I must say, everybody looks quite splendid.
Yes, you all look very nice.
Everyone looks very nice. There are still some spare dresses out, so I will be sure to make sure Menace and the others can try them. But we can start making our way back downstairs in case we see them. Or in case the 10-minute break is over. I did not keep track of the time.
I just entered. I just came from the place, and there were barely any people inside. Roughly 8.
Oh, perfect.
You know, I feel like a real Serenity Noble right now.
You look the
do
part.
have quite interesting clothing. I admit. I couldn't help but try and look around the tailor shops for some clothing after hearing how good it is from her.
It's quite
I
good.
need to find some attires that fit yet.
It's quite good. I feel like I've just... I feel like a royal, almost.
Ah, Zafetta! Come.
Could I hatch you?
You're late.
We're just in your
You're late.
How could you? Inside.
It does feel a bit, I guess, strange to wear something like this on campus, but...
Oh, you got to own it.
It's a little strange, but it's not too terrible.
Yeah.
Yes, it's certainly not terrible. Just some adjustment, I suppose.
I mean, you have to own it.
I definitely picked something a little bit more relaxed and casual.
Oh, Lugh.
Yes.
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 Is it tea party time or was it?
No, that's gonna be a little bit later. They're gonna eat snacks in the Starry room, but afterwards we're gonna have a picnic. I don't know if you want to join us for the picnic or you would like to join us for tea later today.
That's alright. We did.
You officially invited me under great
I
duress
did-
to
I-
attend the tea party, so that's.
I didn't further invite you to invite a tea party, and you get to choose. Would you like to join this tea party, or would you like this picnic, or would you like the tea party we're gonna have later today? Oh, Pearl,
Well, I don't have anything going on.
I forgot to inform you. Do you know how you're getting me tea later today?
I think I might have something that
Oh,
might
right, correct. I should have grabbed it while we were in there, yes?
No. I'm gonna. It's good that you forgot about it, because we're gonna have a little tea party with Kai in here.
Oh, of course, yes.
He just mentioned how horrendous it feels. He mentioned earlier today that it feels horrible that I get invited after I didn't get invited to the Star Heraldry, and of course, I invited him instantly. I mean, look at him.
Yeah, I certainly don't mind tea time.
I hope you don't mind my attending Miss Perdux.
No, absolutely. Of course not. If anything, the more the merrier. Maybe it'll help me get to know you a little better.
Brilliant. I'll be on my best behavior.
Nonsense.
Although we are on campus, we are students and we are peers, so it is okay for us to be a little more casual.
I'm here for girls' night.
Good day.
Oh, hello there, James. Right now, it is very important things are being discussed, and you should be a part of this conversation because we're discussing whether or not you're going to do that thing.
I know.
This is the gathering place for the things that are going on right now.
I mean, the picnic, I don't know. The way set this rule for the picnic that you can only join girls' night if you wear a dress, so I had to wear 3 dresses.
What? I'm not wearing a dress.
Then you can join girls' night.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
But I'll have a separate tea party for you later.
You look wonderful, Hatcha.
Especially for you.
Yeah, fine then.
Well, I appreciate that, Lugh.
Of course.
The girls' night is to wear a dress.
And I wore 3 dresses splendidly. I just can't walk around in them without the risk of ripping.
Yeah, you tried your best, and you're wearing something that looks very nice.
I did think I looked quite good in the West.
There's a lot more faces than I remember. I'm with place of all the people I asked or offered to join.
Mario, where's your dress?
It spills fish stuff on it, so it needs to be cleaned.
That's a shame.
Look at all the dresses. There's a lot of dresses in here at the moment.
Come on, Kyan, I think you would look mighty fine in a dress.
No, that's all right. I'm not a dress wearer.
You're not a dress wearer?
No, I'm not a dress wearer.
Maybe next month for next girls' night.
No, I'm afraid I'm a pant wearer.
Well, I'm also a pant wearer. You can wear shorts under your dress.
That's fine. I think perhaps a girls' night out should be with the girls.
Next time.
Nonsense. A girls' night out should be all inclusive.
I suppose.
I see why you say that. That's very egalitarian of you.
Yes. Don't you think it's very discriminating to have a girls' night out with only girls?
I suppose you can say that it's a bit discriminatory, but
Yes. That's like me having a boys' night without any girls around. Well, everybody knows that when you have a boys' night, you invite girls. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, it's always more fun that way, I think.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, I didn't think Nomi would look good in the dress. You did wear it with style.
I suppose we should make our way back
I
down.
was going to put this on later.
I'm not
Understood.
usually helping out with the house.
Heidi looked quite splendid in a dress, I must say. Dare I say.
Dare you say, you say.
I say.
We'll wait.
You said it.
I said
Say
it.
that again.
I'll say it again. No, I shan't repeat myself.
And if anyone else needs to use our room later
You
to get
better
dressed,
dare
I
not.
will happily leave them there if needed.
I dare.
That's very daring of you.
No, I'm quite a daring fellow.
Ah, yes.
I don't know if I could bear any much more of this daring.
Don't be I suppose it's unbearable.
Thank you very much.
Yes, quite.
My job's being
Like
stolen.
me, daring is much more than I can bear.
Understood. Also, Hatcha, I believe we might have interesting conversation with Irenaeus soon. One of these days.
When isn't there?
Hello there, Jane. Positively sparkling.
Thank you.
Yes, it's very
Right.
bright and
Quite
sparkling.
You know, it's like we're going to a party.
It is.
Party, I suppose. So it
Yes.
first party ever.
Well, wouldn't be my first, sadly, but
There you go.
you know what? If you ignore the fact I'm wearing pants, I'm basically wearing a dress.
I mean, you wear pants and shorts underneath a skirt. As to not be improper.
Correct.
Exactly.
There we go. And then the ritual area was where again?
You know, I can't help but wonder how the other students are going to respond when people all dressed nicely enter the ritual room.
I mean, it is normal to not dress up in your most formal attires. So there's usually a type of garment you should wear when you're going in the circle, but I suppose it is more as a proper
Well,
heraldic
I
requirement.
would wear priest robes.
I did too. They are more non-attires, but they are more holy in its form.
If anything, this sort of attire is formal for myself.
From what I heard earlier, Elwin was wearing
Those look quite cute.
clothes. He didn't have a shirt on, which was quite concerning. When he went to do
There's a lot of concerns.
Ah.
People going past the 3 questions. People letting in the stars without any formal regulations. So there's a gift of destiny they veil. I believe it keeps us safe based on my research, but it's still...
But what's life without a little risk?
This actually...
Nonsense. If you spend all your time worrying and worrying, what's the fun of it?
Holy shit.
Oh,
I step out and there's just a line of people. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, we're... Oh, I just... Oh, no, I think I just going in the wrong direction.
Would you like to
Mine,
go check on
mine.
them? We can go
I
make
will
sure
check
they
on them.
respond.
Mine here has always been directionally challenged. It's one of his many flaws that he dare not say to people.
I think they also might
kind
not
of
realize
incredible,
we were
actually.
going to the functional room. I think they might have attended point.
Second, I thought there was someone next to me. Where did he go? He's so small and so fast on his feet.
Small, fast, and silverhead.
Oh, nice dick.
Oh. Thank you. I'm looking for a headshot. Wherever they may be.
I have not
Oh, I
seen
see them. I spot them. One sec. Mine here. Mine here. Yeah, I'm opening my menu because I can't see people at a certain range. Flux be upon you, flux be upon you, flux be upon you.
Oh dear.
That's what you get for running off.
Greetings, everyone! If you are wishing to continue with Star Heraldry for year 2 and 3 for summons, you may start heading to the Star Heraldry room for first years if you wish to spectate. We will be continuing in 5 or so minutes. Please start making your way if you are interested.
I knew he was directionally challenged, but I didn't think he would be that directionally challenged. Aren't I? Aren't I right? Voice in my head that's slightly to my right.
No, you're wrong, because I'm slightly to your left.
Oh, my apologies. May I ask who you are?
As a part of the last announcement, we will be making a final roll call once the timer is up for those getting a final chance to be told.
I'm your imagination.
Oh, you're my imagination. Okay. I'm quite imaginative today, I suppose. I dare say.
How daring you are.
Quite dang. You remind me of my good friend Kyan.
You know, I can't understand why you'd say a thing like that.
I can't understand why I would say a thing like that. I don't know, something in your posture, the way you stand. It's so much funnier because I was looking the wrong direction. Which I can clearly see, because you're clearly visible to me, because you're my imagination.
I'm invisible.
But
imaginations are invisible.
But as for others, you might not be visible, because that's not their imagination, it's my imagination. Good day, Mario. So I followed Hedge, and Hedge went all the way around, and then disappeared into the void.
Ah, how unfortunate.
Quite unfortunate. So I was just talking to myself. Let's assume that Hedge can find his way. Eventually.
Eventually. For sure.
Eventually.
We'll be there in some things very briefly.
Are you alright?
If. Yes. I'm just
Yes.
sorting some things out.
I'm certain you're alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
You trust. If I needed any help, I would ask for it.
Well, a lot of people say that, and then they don't ask.
Yeah. I assure you, I am not one of those people. If I really needed
Alright.
any help, I would ask.
Understood. Take it easy. I'll see you in a bit.
You as well. Yes. Enjoy yourself.
I always enjoy myself. Alright, let's get this bread.
Maybe. Maybe like a pinky toe or something like that.
Don't smack your foot on the wood.
But I have to smack
But
my
I-
foot against the wood in order to walk.
I can't walk around a dress. Well, I couldn't walk around. The dress is floofy. I couldn't walk around with my dress. It showed some unnecessary skin that I'd rather not show, and I may have torn the backside open.
Oh, if you need to fix it, I can help. I know how to sew.
Well, I was more worrying about the back because I have quite broad shoulders, and I was right to worry.
Hi, Owen. We're decked out for girls' night.
Girls' night. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have a tea party.
Oh, have fun.
Thank you. It's gonna be after Star Herald.
Alright, let's do this.
For me.
Oh boy.
Hey Stone, do you know where Mars might be?
Unfold yourself.
Mars is over there.
Yes, I got to know.
I was promised.
Be sure to only grab a small amount.
I was promised snacks.
If you use them. Sandwiches, cookies, some prawn that are tempura wrapped. There's not really many shrimp pastries you can make, so it's cookies.
I'll grab two.
And then some
before
cookies.
my spar, and I'll have to get things sorted. I'm not sure.
Would you like one of mine?
I'll be honest.
What is it?
It's one of the cookies. One of the
Oh, yes, of course.
pastries
Thank you
out
very
there. Yes, just take. Just take.
And I'm going to take one of the red velvet cookies as well.
Yes, it was a little emblem I picked up at one of these smaller stores in Pandora.
Not still looking at snacks in case anyone else wishes to have some more.
Oh, I mean, it looks like a petty face, I suppose. It is near one of the towns by the...
This has all been quite something. It's fascinating that every single one of those instances was so different.
Most of them. Israel typically has more complicated dresses, I realize. Sizing is a bit confusing, I mean.
Danger, though.
You first. They really like their full sets.
Who's looking at him? I thought I wouldn't get the opportunity
I
for a
usually put a
while.
petticoat underneath and then shorts with them.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Volume, but also
I
it's
was
easier to
looking
sit
at
in.
Winter, then he'd like.
What, Winter? Winter was never there. Who's Winter?
Ooh, I'm going to hurt you.
Yes.
You shouldn't hurt me in such a ceremonial place.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
We'll push that further into your
Oh, have fun.
You're lucky.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Come take a seat.
Yes, thank you.
Of course.
Oh, I don't have my laser pointer with me.
No, you do. Look up and to the right.
Of course.
Thank you. So I can.
No, but give me a moment.
Damn, you're all sitting so far away from me.
Is this true?
Fury.
One moment, Fury kind of said, fuck you. There'll be a moment.
Fury cannot tell me to go fuck myself.
I believe they just did, my friend.
Good now.
Okay, I already know. But they say one is like the color massa, people said.
I believe I'm going to stand.
No worries.
Oh shit, you did. Got it. Okay.
You can stand on the right side here, and then.
As you call upon Fury, the entire room is going to turn into molten lava within every pillar of the room, as the floor turns into pure obsidian, as slowly would form out of magma and lava itself, terraforming itself into the very familiar out-of-character fire genasi.
Oh, that is not good. I suppose that makes sense why it is
It's
the
been some
opposite
time,
of
Fury.
mercy.
It has been. What can I do, Evil?
There we go. Much better.
This conversation has been a long time coming, Mont. You have a deal with some of my family. I'd like to know the contents of it.
Can't do that. And that was one of the conditions. I can't tell them. If you found out on your own, not my place. I technically don't break the rule.
Can you tell me who made the deal?
I feel like we both know that answer.
Why did Threads want me to be your pupil?
I'm technically aligned to them. Alongside the Factor. You do what you're born to do, what you were bred to do. You do it well. Good executioner. Nice choice.
And that would be 3.
I do my best. Thank you. I have no further questions.
Oh. You're a lot less angry now. It's unfortunate, really. Yeah.
Fuck off.
The room starts to return itself as well. Go fuck yourself, 18. Go fuck yourself in the corner. We just came back!
Fuck you, God.
Sermon?
No, coming a lot more
I
than
would
6.
like it, yes.
Don't scream. Damn, I'm offering
I
it.
fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, fuck you.
They're fighting over the
Fuck you.
You forgetting something important?
Can't get yours right.
I never forget anything.
Oh, I'll get mine.
Why would you?
I never forget anything ever. I definitely don't forget half.
I hope the shrimp is to your liking.
This is why we.
Oh yeah, the
I tried
shrimp.
doing a different recipe. They're breaded
That was
shrimp.
shrimp.
I ate one and then I had to go for one.
Don't eat all of them. Only grab some so you don't get yourself sick. So you
Did you scrap 7 of them?
That's 5?
Yes, it was
Oh,
5.
my bad.
Technically 6 because they had one earlier. So it's 5 so 6 total.
Okay.
There's a lot of breaded shrimp, so made sure to make extra to compensate for the many people.
Well, what if I ate?
It is good.
What if I ate one more shrimp and instead of a couple of cookies?
Does everyone hear me?
I'm gonna get sick.
This relic was left behind to safeguard our fellow students on the last mission of my first year. The spell I placed. Very well.
I'm going to go walk around a little bit more.
He wants me to assist with a star heraldry and identifying. Yes.
You take care.
put your mana in, I want you to say, I call upon the constellations to help me. Okay?
Very well. As I was saying, the spell I placed upon it was never dismissed, so it contains my mana, collected and amplified over the past year. Minor imbalance in the room's amplification and persistence has caused rampant growth over that, and by the time I sealed it properly a few weeks ago, it should have as much mana as an average person's mana pool. Through this relic, as an average person's into the Aether, and with this reservoir, I call upon the constellations which watch me.
Hit the funny button. So hey, Terminal. Hi, buddy. First and foremost, the room is going to split in half. You're going to see two constellations to the left of you, and one broken one to the right of you. Two that you see that are visible, not broken, you see one of angelic features, and another that is the secondary one that is one that's severely tall with long glowing hair and elf-like ears going down. To the other, it seems like a heavily armored unit, almost kind of like a guard. But they're broken, shaking, and all over the place, with silver-like blue threads keeping them together. Which do you select?
God.
Yes?
Firstly, clarification. I've seen the armored one before.
Similar to the one you saw last time, yes.
What about the other two?
One is up, one's protection, one is not one you've seen. That's a new one.
One of these is protection. One of these, the elven one, I am unsure of. And the last one, I believe they are a member of the Forgotten Court of Stars. But I have met them. Protection is relatively safe, and I trust the Forgotten one. The elven one is completely new to me.
I suppose I should try and use this moment to get as much information. I call upon the Forgotten Star.
Joyous. Day, give me a moment.
So what does it mean for a star to be forgotten?
This is best to say that.
Generally.
Let's see how this one turns out.
We only just recently learned about
Normally a star is forgotten for a reason.
So as you call outwards, you're going to see the entire room just tremor, and you're going to see the walls lose all saturation. It looks almost like a cell, as there are silver bluish threads keeping the ceiling together, keeping the floor together, and the sound of shackles in the distance, and a very light silver mist filling the room, almost drowsy-inducing, as the armored figure would slowly rise up, as if arching their back. Their exact facial details, you can't tell all of it, but you can at least see the armored parts to see their limbs. Everything else seems completely foreign, with static filling to mix up the gaps.
And this is one I've seen before.
Greetings.
Is that?
It is.
Yeah, I don't want to sit down, bro.
I can barely see you.
This dress does not like sitting down.
What happened to us?
My apologies.
It's alright.
It was left behind to guard the escape of our students. Broken, they managed to get through eventually, but It did its job.
Mm. It did good then. I can see that it did. How very, very interesting.
I would have something to address you by if you are willing to give.
My title, I'd prefer not. That would risk you getting hurt and targeted. I prefer not to do that to you. But you may call me Wilhelm.
Pleasure to meet you, Wilhelm. I do have a few questions. In Neptune, I faced enough impact from enormous weapons that my shield should have been battered, broken, scratched at least, and yet it came home without needing so much as a repair. I have no explanation for its exceeding durability. I would know if any being other than myself or Biol has provided enhancement to that shield.
I would not be surprised if my old boss had done it.
Howl.
Damn, who was trying to do that?
The star was trying to teach Raiga how to howl.
See some of you in VCs, and then the others will see you.
Bitch. Bitch. Mink. Help me beat him up. Help me beat him up. Help me put it. Oh yeah, you wanna go? Hold on. Hold for a moment. Hold for a moment. Goddamn construct. Goddamn construct. Goddamn construct. Hold for a moment. Goddamn construct. Goddamn.
Let me out! Let me out!
I fucking love this ability because it's just such. I love this ability because it's the most stupidest yet simplest ability ever. It's just like, oh, someone is attacking you.
Hold on. Wait.
Hold on.
Not yet.
Wait a minute.
What are you gonna do? I don't have any of my particles on the social variant just because I'm just making it as wide as possible, trying to help out with stuff. But,
So this is literally just one particle.
It's super shrimpable.
Super shrimpable.
I mean, couple minor, just one is just I shoot out a web and just hit something with it. That's all that it is.
So I have like my particles on the model because even though you see like 18 particles, it's because I have ghost particles and trail particles, meaning that my actual stuff is like way lower than it's supposed to. I even checked how many draw calls I use when I have everything enabled. 21.
That's not bad.
That's optimized as fuck.
Hi, Pookie.
Hi, Pookie. I totally didn't beat you up earlier while you were AFK and screamed fucking construct. Fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Did you see that spear floating in midair? Spinning?
No.
Oh,
No.
I see it.
No.
It must be aura, it must be light mana, that's why I can see it.
Hey, you know what's funny? Titus, like, literally just admitted to, like, 5 people that he can see auras, and I'm like, oh my goodness, that's crazy, dog. And then he literally showed me, like, hey, you have, like, golden threads just, like, wrapped around you, and I'm like, oh.
I like how Titus is like,
Okay.
I love that Titus is the one that's like telling it to everybody. It's like really fun. I as Lugh can't do that because I'm looking at Titus of like, you're exposing too many of our secrets. First you expose our weaknesses, then you expose our most unique aspect. I'm gonna get you.
I'm like, god damn, bro. I'm like, I have to know. And then, like, I saw Sultan, and I was like, oh, I need to wrap this up. Cause, like, I know.
Cursed.
Well, I don't know, but, I know that it was supposed to be kept a secret, so I'm like, I'm not even going to let Sultan know about this.
I think Titus, I think Substance doesn't know it's like a more secretive thing.
Yeah, probably.
But I like that. I like that because now more people are getting to know about their auras. Okay.
Yeah. Now I know what my aura looks like, and I'm fucking.
I don't even know
excited
what my
about it.
aura looks like.
Can you not look at yourself?
Fuck!
Is that,
I
like,
should have
not a
asked
thing?
Aaron. I remember that's the question I had for Irenaeus in my private talk. I was gonna ask him. God damn. I'm gonna do that in a bit.
Classmates first. Your title and nationality will never supersede that.
That's what I have been reminding myself daily as well.
Things that are hips and horns of a martyr. And you see two more.
If they wish to.
One of an
That is what
angelic
happens when you let them
design,
in.
and one
Normally,
with
when
a
you let
robe
this
and an
far in,
oar.
They must agree to the rules. Normally,
Yours
if
have
someone
changed.
requires them to not cause any harm on themselves or the others watching. So the summoner seems to have already had been mentally corroded by that one.
Interesting.
You're not supposed to be having
One.
such migraines and pain. Such tensions like that seems to mean they've given up something else. Hard to guess anyway.
What did I miss?
By the way, I'll go with the one that has many eyes. Very concerning.
Joyous. Hey, got it.
Big
So as you call out to them, the entire
something
room's
about
black
forgotten.
and ichor as
Oh, the armored one.
slides fill in each and every column.
Yeah.
However,
What?
for you, Rain,
I'd
you
always
see
heard as such, but-
fragments of gold
After
and
posting
ichor
Cold,
moving around
no,
in the
no
dark,
stars work
in the
with
darkened
the
depths.
Cold. The
As
star
slowly
can't
form
really
a
see
female figure towering
from
with
their
multiple eyes opening,
prison.
their hair parting to make tendrils to look down to you. You see a slice
That's
from
really it.
around their collarbone all the
What?
way down
Star
to
can't see
their
where?
pelvis, with a golden mark.
From that prison.
You want me to
Oh,
scoot over?
I see.
This is fine. I'm used to this.
Okay.
Of course you're used to this construct.
Good evening.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you as well. Rain, correct?
Yeah. Though it's about that I'll make my first question. Do you know me by and or know why Trickery called me and knew me by Icarus?
To an extent. Are you trying to hide from him?
If I wanted to, I've already failed. He had a chance to talk to me earlier.
I meant in talking to him now, silly.
Oh, yeah, entirely. Absolutely. I'm
I
not.
don't blame you.
I don't want to go through that again, as confused as I am.
You're quite fine. As for why, it presumably could be because of the generational lineage. Alongside what could happen. Hard to pinpoint exactly, though.
Okay. Let's elaborate on that. What? Because I don't know necessarily about my lineage, what in relation to my lineage would cause that to be the case?
I'm assuming you know the fable of that name.
That much, yeah.
Hmm. The best I can answer to you, my dear, is it's not exactly your fault. Unfortunately, one of your parents had, interesting mannerisms.
Okay. Yeah, no, I could kind of
But
understand
it was
that.
also
Okay.
a favor to pull a trick to keep you out of sight, so to speak.
Yeah. Something in relation to that was probably the only question I had if I did summon him. What were... Do you know why, and if so, what was it, that the red was looking for me and it was bad enough that I needed to be sealed from their vision?
All angels come to them anyways. The moment you make your own. The only difference is, from what I understand and what I remember, it wasn't just your wings they were going to take. It was better to keep you out of sight.
Understood.
I'm sorry they are not answers you would like to hear, my dear.
It's... I didn't even know these were answers I needed necessarily, so it's just kind of something I'm dealing with.
I'd not be surprised. You were tempered to keep yourself safe, so to speak.
Just generally concerned on if my sister was tampered with as well, and that's why she also doesn't, but that's neither here nor there. I don't have any more questions left.
You're quite alright. I will say you're both safe now. I can promise to do my best in that regard.
It's appreciated, even if I don't necessarily understand how.
You're fine. Is that all?
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
I dismiss you now. It was nice meeting you.
It was a pleasure meeting you. At least for formality. Midna, the Abyss.
Pleasure to meet you. Night.
Farewell then.
You're dismissed. Farewell.
Your mana takes a good dip, but not enough to render you unconscious, but you're a little wobbly for now.
Oh, by the way, I do have one request. If you mind hearing me out.
Right now?
It's something I can say quite quickly. And you can answer me on it later. You don't need to stand up for it.
Let me ask.
Oh, we mentioned about things we see, and I would like to know what you see when you look at me.
I can answer that later.
Understood.
I don't mind.
Thank you. Thank you very much. No, where did all the girls go?
Away.
Potentially to the aforementioned girls' night.
suppose. Well, I suppose we've been stuck in here for a while, quite a while.
More couch for you.
I'll be taking my leave.
I should try and go find them.
It would be room A5.
Have fun in girls' night.
What about now?
There you go. Good job, Wilhelm. You did it.
Yeah, man, that's the manly tone.
I've met the ones that watch me, but I'm curious about ones that don't. I summon all the stars that don't want to be seen for me yet.
What did he say?
Thank you.
Quite welcome.
People need to be careful with what they say, or else it'll bite them in the butt.
I
Want
took the
you to
shrimp.
them.
I have all the shrimp.
Hmm.
They can't stop me. I have all the shrimp.
At least from my point of view, they're all yours.
They're all yours. Alright, you don't like fish.
Well,
Was an
I'm
allergy,
allergic.
right? Well, are you allergic
Actually,
to fish or seafood?
I'm allergic to fish, piscine, crustaceans, and shellfish. I am not. I just don't prefer their flavor.
It's understandable. That's why we have fly. Hmm?
Yes.
Good day.
Good day.
Love the outfits.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
I mean, they're more stylish than me.
Fabulous.
Thank
You
Are
all
we gonna
look
go look
amazing,
for
so.
everyone?
I
Stop.
believe so. They must have gone somewhere.
He must have gone. But where could they be? They're certainly not there. Why? Do you think they might be up there?
They could be out there.
They could be down there.
They could
No, they
be
wouldn't
out
be
there.
there. They
Not-
wouldn't be
they're not going
there.
to be down
They're not
I
there.
don't think they're gonna be up there. They could more likely. I think
Maybe they tripped off the elevator and they're over there.
There's a chance. They
Or they
could
got
be-
hungry
could
and they
have,
went that
got more
way.
food and yeah.
Yeah.
There.
But you gotta know where you're pointing. They're certainly not there.
No,
Or over there, or there, or there.
Yes.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go that way then.
I quite like that idea. At least we could check there first.
You can check that.
You.
You.
Yeah. Have you seen?
Oh, I think they're over there.
Yes.
Are all the girls out that way?
Yeah, garden gazebo.
Okay, lie. I think we have to go that way and then have to turn around into that direction.
That way, and then go woo, and then there.
Yes, follow the laser pointer.
I suppose so.
Does your outfit count for girls' night? I feel like it doesn't count for girls' night.
I wore 3 dresses and I ripped through them.
How'd you do that?
Yes,
I have very broad shoulders.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Also, the dresses weren't made for a 6-something foot tall man with horns.
That's what I'm saying. No one believes me. They're like, oh, we can get you in a dress. I'm like, no.
They got me in a dress. A very frilly dress.
Dresses that are tailored for either of your dimensions.
I think she's calling us fat.
Dude, Impa is the right reaction to all this.
Well,
I think she just called us fat.
Did you want to talk, or are you gonna go enjoy girls' night?
Would you like to speak?
I'm free. I don't have anything else I'm doing.
I suppose we could chat outside if it's brief.
Yeah, I mean, we can just talk and walk if you want to do that.
Oh yes. That
Should I walk the other direction or
Hey, now you can come with. I don't care.
a joyous day?
Auspicious day.
Auspicious day. Glorious day.
How how are you doing yourself today, Owen?
Alright. That way. So, ask your burning questions.
Right, yes. Initially I wish to ask, I've seen that your magic is very, explosive, for lack of a better word.
Oh, my magic?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was wondering if, have you always been so, controlling it?
At the beginning, no. So I'm a fusion, and one of my elements does not like the other element. So, when I was a kid, I would hurt myself quite frequently with my magic, because it just doesn't work very well together. You know, all that stuff. I use wind and lightning. Lightning doesn't like wind. But I figured out a way to kind of encase it. My mom made some, I think they were dumplings at one point, and I was eating the dumplings, and then I realized, wait, all of the stuff, the good stuff, is in the middle, but it's wrapped with, you know, the dumpling, whatever the dumpling's made of. I don't know. Flour.
Dough.
Dough? I don't know. Yeah. So wrapped with it. That's what I do with my magic, though, is that I just surround the lightning, which is incredibly volatile by nature. Already, it's hard to control lightning just of itself unless you have a really good mastery with it. But what I do though is that I wrap my lightning in wind so that it does what I tell it to. When it comes to Blitzkrieg, for example, I basically, the idea is to try to put as much concussive and explosive volatile lightning in one area, and then I wind wrap it so tightly that it looks like a solid orb.
A lot of sense, because one is a lot easier to control as long as you get a good hand on the first one. The second one will naturally follow the other.
Yeah.
Ah. That's actually quite genius.
Yeah.
And you got this idea from a dumpling.
Well, when I was a kid, it made the most sense of me, to me, that type of thing. You should have seen my weapons when I first started coming here, though. My weapons were crude, rudimentary, and everything. All of the weapon forms that I have now, the solid forms for like the great sword and the smaller sword that I use, excluding the whip. The whip doesn't count because it needs to be fluid. It's a whip. Those were all I did a lot of training with Virtues. Virtues that's what he does. He creates weapons out of magic. So, that's how I was able to learn about that. And also how I'm able to do my construct. Zephyr is a spell. So not a familiar or anything like that. But Zephyr is just a knight that I created out of wind wrapping it and solidifying it. Almost like how you would for a weapon, but I just do the entire suit of armor. Which takes a lot of concentration, but I'm able to get it. But that's how I'm able to do everything that I'm able to do, and that's why Blitzkrieg is so concussive, is because I've gotten better and better at just juicing it. Juicing the lightning in the middle of it, and then wrapping it with more wind. Hell, even sometimes with the incantations that I do, like, for my Blitzkrieg up, when it moves really fast and goes up, I use the 3 phrases, phase, paramita, and pillars of light, to bind as an incantation, to bind the spell to act differently. So I make the wind go faster. I add more power and more speed to it with that incantation. It doesn't really change the concussiveness, but it's a nice trick.
I never would have thought of something like that. I also don't believe I've ever seen someone cast magic like that either. It's very interesting.
I suppose it helps with visualization.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, hopefully that helps.
Actually, more than you might be able to guess just from my not saying much in that conversation. Actually, it's quite a hand.
Regardless, well, enjoy.
Oh no!
I can also probably show you later, but I'm not.
What did you do?
Oh, is this the gazebo that disintegrates Nekomatas?
What?
It's the gazebo that disintegrates Nekomatas.
Next time you're wearing a dress, dress, Lou?
I can wear my priestly robes if that's what you request of me.
No, you have to wear a dress.
I tried to wear a dress and I couldn't really fit in it and it moved really wonkily.
I can help that.
Yes, please feel free.
You are wearing a dress next time. As your student council
I
representative, you're wearing
I
a dress.
wore 3 dresses and I wore them mighty fine.
I'll do my best. You couldn't move in them.
You're wearing a dress next time.
Give me a month.
It's okay for now, but next time you're wearing a cute dress.
It's if you ignore my pants, I'm basically wearing a dress.
Yeah, but next time, not now. Next time, cute dress.
I will dress and I'll wear it better than any one of you. Except maybe
Okay.
That's the spirit.
Except maybe
or,
who?
I will not repeat myself.
Directly at me.
Well, it's really difficult to know where I'm looking, because I could be looking right at my hair. I feel like the pillows are on the wrong place for me.
Sit down. You're standing too much. Sit down.
Give me a moment. I need to fix myself.
You're gonna have to try like all the food and let me know how it tastes. Oh, I mean, it all looks really good. I assume we wait for Nue to come back.
Return.
Once he's back, we'll start.
Well, let me say that you all look very lovely.
Oh, thank you. You did
Thank
too.
you.
Thank you.
I thought about doing my hair like you, but I can't really do much.
Yeah, it's a little difficult.
It is nice to wear something other than uniform and armor for once.
Yes. It is. I guess it is a bit strange to wear this in a place where we have regulated clothing, but
At a specific
for occasions
point,
like this.
you can switch to more casual wear. Only when classes are, you have to have uniforms.
Of course, yes. My outfits take quite a long time to get in and out of, unfortunately. But you are right. Yes.
This is something that was asked of me earlier, and I'm actually kind of curious. Why did you guys decide to come here?
Shall we go around?
A little round circle.
We'll start with you.
Around in a circle.
You ask the question, you start.
Oh. Touche, I guess.
I mean, you have your answer rehearsed at least.
Well, yeah. I'm here because I want to help people. I feel like that's like a really basic answer.
That's fine.
Yeah, I need to help people, so that's why I'm here.
I came here to essentially expand my knowledge on craftsmanship for my weapon and new weapons, as well as to learn more combat techniques.
Okay, I want to learn how to fly better and figure out, like, if there's more of me. Because, like, I haven't met anyone that's like me with, these antennas and everything. Not many people know. As in many people, Winter's the only person that I know that, like, knows anything more than I do. Okay, you go.
I feel that.
I'm here to be of service to Mynheer.
So we are back.
We're going around in a
Oh,
circle.
you were gonna come here anyways.
Lindsay asked, "Why did we all come to the school?" So now we're going in a circle, sharing.
I may need you to realign the carpet again. It seems to have been shifted by me sitting down. Apologies.
I understand. Give me one moment.
I guess I won't go
There
too
to
much into the
reinforce the
reason, but
blanket by pulling it forward a bit.
mainly the reason I came here is because I want to get stronger.
There we go.
Lots of
Put over to your pillow.
factors in my life made me feel weak, so
There you
if
go,
I can
Niall.
get stronger, that'll be important to me.
I decided to come here because it was a good opportunity for myself.
I wish to expand my pool of knowledge and to prove myself.
I suppose I'm here to, I guess, find a purpose. Yes, that's the short answer.
I'm just here to help people.
I do not know if
Like
you speak for both of us.
You can speak for both of us. It is the same reason.
Miss Aura, as you know her, with her studies. And as well, to further our own education.
Those things the improper use of the ritual room gives more reason to stay and assist with that, so there may be no more liability errors or so. Just saying what happened earlier, it is quite upsetting.
Recent development.
Yes. Apologies.
Oh, it's come full circle. I came to this school with my friend. Our goal was just kind of to dick around. That's it.
Quite a prestigious school to be doing that.
The school gives a lot of opportunities, and a lot of those opportunities you can take fun into account.
I see.
Yes, it is quite lively day in and day out. Even I'm falling behind, it seems, on some things.
You also get to
I always suppose that is youth.
Though back when I became a student, it was we didn't have an entrance exam or anything. We got in through a tournament in Israel. It was kind of a like, do tournament, do battle, and then the school will see if you're cool to join their school. That's what we did.
I'm glad they don't do that anymore.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
it's quite terrifying. Got the stage fright, it's even more concerning.
It was kind of fun though, because the stages had different hazards that would happen, like random lightning over there on the top, so flyers can't go all the way up.
I suppose that is a
That's
good
really
way
fun.
of keeping it in check.
Yeah, they had singles and duos. So there was, first part of the tournament was singles, and I think Morris won that one. And then for the duos, I think, oh my god, who was it? I think it was Kokuri and Gummy. It was someone in Gummy.
I see.
So the Kokuri and Gummy, or Aura and Gummy. I can't remember.
I'm glad that they've decided to expand the people that they take here outside of just people that can fight.
Yes.
I suppose I am too.
I am very appreciative of that.
Hmm. I assume people can dive into the food.
Oh, of course. Apologies, I forgot to mention that earlier.
Everyone's kind of waiting for you to get back.
Oh, I'm so
I
sorry
grabbed the
about
cup of tea,
that.
Sakar.
I appreciate it greatly. We just have
You're like the
pastries,
leader girl in girls'
shrimp.
night.
I
I
take
apologize
compliment.
for
Boss
eating
girl.
too much food. If you guys feel like I'm eating too much, let me know.
No, I made sure to pack extra.
Yeah. No, it's like the boss girl.
I'm so used to
AKA the girl boss.
usually being so hungry all the time, so I made sure to pack extra.
What?
Motherfucker inherently
The girl boss. No way is the girl boss.
Nue is the girl boss, but he's a boy.
You can be a boy and a girl
Boy boss.
boss.
Can you hand me
boy boss? I suppose.
Can you
Boy boss.
I don't want
Boy
my
boss.
skirt to get in the way. I have a really big skirt. I kind of don't want to flow it in all the food.
That is fair.
Sandwich.
Oh, you even found the jewelry that came with it. That's so good.
Huh?
The earrings. I tried to keep
Oh,
all
yeah.
the accessories with the dresses.
I left the necklace because I felt like it offsetted because of my failure. But to be fair, he just ruins every outfit that I'm wearing. Hi, Coco.
Please take a seat.
Kukuri. Later, if it is alright to ask you, I don't need to ask you which are the stars that they summon, so I can write those down. If it is okay with you to share such things. Thank you.
Can you hand me that strawberry shortcake over there?
The one that's on the opposite side?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I can do something. Ezra, can you
Yes.
Can you grab that strawberry shortcake and then pass it around this way so I can have it?
That'll be no problem.
Yeah, the beacon.
If you could also get me one as well, Hedger, that would be wonderful.
Oh, actually, could I ask about...
Do you guys want anything?
I'm good for right now.
Shrimp. If you could pass this one.
Which shrimp? Where's the shrimp?
The shrimp was over right there. I put it closest to me. It's on
Where's the
table
shrimp?
right there. I'm pointing. So I'm pointing
there?
my finger. You see yes, with the breaded things. No, closer to me. Not the one at
The other
here.
table. The other table.
Yes. One sec. I'm trying to find out how to maneuver.
Those are the sardines for Mario. Could Mario like speak?
Yeah, one sec. I'm just trying to maneuver.
More to pass.
You want the whole plate?
Who's this going to?
Don't take the whole plate.
No.
Well, Eli has the whole plate. And what did you want, Rizzy?
One last one, yes.
Don't grab the whole bowl.
Taking a handful of your shrimp. I'm taking a handful of your shrimp.
Ja.
Oh, my shrimp. No.
Ja.
Taking one.
Ja, doe me de dicht.
No, I won't. Oh, I'm actually home.
Also, what did you want, Rizzy?
No.
These are very good.
Shrimp. How many are you taking?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me take one.
No, you're fine. I plan to do this once every month. Is the last Saturday of every month?
Also, Rizzy, what did you want again?
Can I get another? I'm just gonna
There's
read
not
off
much left.
track.
You have a couple more.
One.
Injured during the fight, so they have to get injured one way or
Do you have the
another.
shortcake? Was it passed around?
Yes, I had the shortcake.
Alright.
Do you have, like, how much from
I'm gonna grab a macaron.
I ate a lot of it. Sorry.
And I'm gonna see you all later. I have things that I need to take care of.
You thought I was gonna eat it all.
You told me yourself you can't tell when you're not hungry anymore.
I don't get hungry.
Exactly. You're going to overeat. You cannot tell when you're hungry. You're just going to get sick. You told me yourself.
Can you grab me 3 more sandwiches?
No, I didn't.
It was a lovely time. I have to take care of some business. I have some important talks that I need to finish before we end today.
Squish these sandwiches together. Make a sandwich of the sandwiches.
If you want, I will make you more tonight.
I was gonna steal it from you.
I promise. But don't get sick
I was
again.
gonna steal it from you.
I can't get
Grab something else so I can steal it from you.
About a 5-minute break. We are
Have you had
technically on
any
the docket
pastry,
from
Sacha?
Sayori-sensei.
Apple.
Of course,
Not
I
just
just
yet.
wish to...
I was
Oh,
planning on.
an apple a day keeps the doctor away. An apple a day keeps the Valkyrie away.
When you two are done.
I was about to say.
Okay.
Of course. Plus, I am on shrimp duty. It seems
Can you pass around a cupcake for me?
Very nice, Lugh.
Oh, are you alright?
I'm just saying your outfit is very nice. I did not get to say it before.
Thank you. Your outfit is quite lovely as well.
Thank you.
Oh, are you also taking your leave?
I have to return to the Star Heraldry room. We are technically able to go. I promised Nomi I would help him.
Oh, that's fair. I'm also running that direction. I have to finish a talk with Irenaeus.
Huh. He had been in the room last I saw, but perhaps he has left.
Yeah. Dive Island are holding a girls' night at the, what you call it? What you call the big building?
Pavilion or a gazebo?
The gazebo. The gazebo.
Ah, I see.
Alright.
Alright, I will try not to disturb.
It's fine.
No, I was expecting to see Nomi in a dress.
He is intending to be. However, he did not wish to wear it into the Star Heraldry room, in case he shifted a bit too much from being in proximity to one of his stars. He may in fact rip the fabric. He was worried about that.
You know what? I always am amazed how much of a kindred soul he is.
Oh. Are you also worried about ripping your outfit in the Star Heraldry room?
I already ripped one of my outfits outside of the Star Heraldry room. It's really difficult.
To help with that.
Well, I don't like changing in front of other people or being assisted, and it's really difficult to wear certain outfits when you have horns sticking out of your head.
That is understandable. I meant more along the lines of sewing, fixing after the fact.
That would be nice.
Nomi does, as well as a few others.
Yes, I know some people know. I'll talk to them. Are they already done?
Oh, no. I believe this is still part of the break.
Oh,
As I was going to
right.
go.
I suppose I'll look for Irenaeus then. Irenaeus! Where are you? When in doubt, look into the sky.
truthfully, I think you can be.
Here,
Are you alright?
Professor, let me help you out a little bit. Do you remember the Dionysus religion at all?
Just going over a couple of things in my head.
So,
Well, it did look like you were deep in thought, but I couldn't help but worry since you were clutching yourself.
Force of habit usually helps keep the clouds together.
Oh, it's completely alright. I'm simply worried.
It's completely fine. There's nothing.
I mean, if you would like to talk about it, I'm free to. I have quite big ears. I'll hear everything you say.
There isn't really necessarily much to be spoken about. It's all star-related things. At least the majority of the conversation is happening over there, actually. I just had to step away for a moment to...
I shouldn't. Well, it didn't go to disassociate. Well, not disassociate, huh? No, I can't say that, actually. You do whatever you think is best for you. I was gonna say it isn't good to disassociate from others, but sometimes it is, so...
In the end, things should be alright. I don't really... As long as I get back in the room on time, I should be fine. It's just a little bit concerning noting all of the new things now that we have at our disposal.
Well, yes, but I think you should focus on the positive things, what you gain out of it. For example, I, simply from laying there on a table, have managed to confirm quite some things. Yes? So it did take... Well, for example, I managed to confirm the affinities of certain people, and due to looking at the magic circle, I managed to see what type of people, personality or person someone is, just simply from seeing all the choices they are given. And I get to see how certain stars behave. For example, the armored one, the threaded one, seemed rather sad. Right, but still somewhat honorable. For trickery, I've realized, is not deceitful as one may think. Merely just lie by omissions. He tells you the truth, but not the whole truth.
I've spoken with him once or twice. He usually changes depending on the person that he speaks with. Trickery.
That is fair, I suppose. The person he was speaking with was not that mentally sound or physically sound.
I understand that. Actually, was there... Let me sit down for this. Was there any part of the witnessing of the star heraldry that you found particularly the most interesting?
Well, I feel like the most interesting one is going to be yours.
Mine.
Yes. Oh, well, how much do you know about yourself, if I may ask?
Not enough, if I have to be honest.
Alright. How much do you know about the term... How much do you know about the term guide?
In relation to bees, you mean?
Yes, in relation to the courier.
A little bit.
No. No, you're quite right. I've heard. Go ahead.
Is that apparently there are specific family lines that have the capability of seeing certain locations of star charms or magical artifacts. But that is a majority of what I know.
The final wave of Star Heraldry is currently being done. For those who have not summoned yet that are on the roster, we will be running you through currently, and afterwards we will be done for the night unless any other personal requests.
Would you like to walk and talk?
If you wish to speculate, it is entirely optional. Otherwise, have a good night.
Yes.
Yeah, no, fuck this.
No.
I don't want to.
Yes. Apologies. The void really has it out for me tonight.
So, you know what? Let me throw a hardball. Do you view yourself as a guide?
In more ways than one, yes.
Yes. Are you aware that you're a guide?
Only recently did that realization come to me. At least about a couple of months ago, I have gathered these freckles on my own. Until then, I haven't really had a clue. Most of the guidance was more personal, as opposed to spiritual.
Have there been certain things that made you sense something or feel different in relationship to a guide?
And the only thing I have in connection to that is probably the book on my head. At least I know it has some magical properties. I can't really remember where I got it. All I know is that the stars tend to speak to me through it sometimes.
Oh, I see. You wouldn't. I could tell you something really fun and in return, could I see the book? Or is that a personal belonging?
It's a more personal belonging, but as long as I'm there, I don't see a reason as to why you shouldn't be allowed to read it.
Alright, then I suppose I should tell you something you might not be aware of. You're this close to awakening.
Awakening?
Yes, awakening. You're oh so close. Well, you may be a guide, but your eyes are still closed. You're not fully awake yet.
I'm assuming it's some action I need to partake in before it inevitably happens.
Yes, there's a action that trigger something. I mean,
does it perhaps include golden light? Because I might have seen the same thing happen on a Mars a while ago.
well, I did hear about Omara's recently awakening, and with him it did have to do with that. Though I do not know if that same principle is considered for everyone. I mean, you have different. I mean, you might have completely different stars compared to him, so.
I have a fair few stars.
I like to go through with the theory that, for example, the stars have certain people they bless, right?
Right.
Right. Do you think that maybe, depending on who blesses you, there's certain different triggers, different regularities that one needs to have happen?
I might have an idea as to what it might be, but that might be a long ways away.
Well, that's fine. I do not wish to, what do you say it, force you awake.
Let's not take too long now.
I would like to assist in waking you up, but I do not wish to force it.
And hard to schedule.
Well,
Okay.
oh, I was telling you. Well, I suppose I'm a religious man, and I believe good deeds return. So,
I remember trying to ask this one a little bit.
if I help you along the way, I feel like it might come back to help me.
Is there something to, I guess in a sense, cure the Oni curse in like, say,
Sure, slide it over to
as
you,
in
darling.
an Oni
My
that
normal
does
30
something to cure
seconds
their
in the
curse, their
I
kids
would be
are
delighted.
cursed.
Most of these, my
I've seen
personal
it happen
style.
once.
Really?
At least
Completely
in
fine. You can send me what
longer lasting.
you
It's
show
lived
me
for
what you
a
like.
generation longer than it was supposed to.
I'm gonna sit down. My
What
back
hurts?
hurts.
Ow. I did not think I had air in my lungs to exhaust. I did. That hurt.
You're good.
I didn't understand how you breathe.
I'm gonna join
Lungs
you.
hurt.
You can if you're overexerting yourself.
Shit. Next question.
Okay, but you're not really, but you don't know of like a method to bring something like that upon, or like cause something like that.
I've done it once, but I was told not to do it again.
Kind of
I
figured
was
that
able
much.
to bless a bloodline.
Are you alright?
What they do now won't hurt them.
Still adjusting to color
If you
sometimes.
understand.
Just took off my eye mask though.
Well, that's all I had for you.
Then this is farewell then.
Till next time.
Of course. Bye bye. She does seem like a sweetheart, honestly.
Oh, which star did she summon?
That was Alice.
With a 11,
He's a
you're not
sweetheart.
gonna cast for a bit. You wobble wobble your
Alice.
ass.
The star of fixes and curses.
Oh, I wouldn't have imagined
Speaking
that.
of the, they were, asking about the Oni curses.
I suppose that's fair.
Seeing all these different stars just make me more and more curious about the ones that watch over me.
Silence. Okay.
I would like to be curious, but I'm more worried.
It's one of my spare pants.
No
buttons.
pachinko, right?
Use it to reach me if you need
We're
to.
not pachinkoing.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, good. Stay in ignorance. Save me some time.
No.
No!
Say yes.
No,
no
pachinko, no pachinko, no
As you call
pachinko.
out to the stars that watch over you.
Let's go
your focus in
gambling.
The room shifts and flow as you see one insectoid, almost druidic mixed of a star. Relatively, you know her very well because of Suki. There is Faye. You see Aphrodite in all of her currently censored glory. You see Menagerie with her glass horns, and you see one star that's held together by strings, feminine figure, and she just falls backwards. That is no longer an option for you. And you would see a blossom heifer looking star.
I would like to talk to the blast heifer.
Got it. The entire room's going to shift itself as it turns into Zirin's own gardens. Similar to the ones that you would expect, like in youth, running off, go do your own, have fun, right? And slowly with their form a blossom heifer with a flowing white dress, her hair braided backwards, with her horns kind of like tilting backwards. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
How are you, Amelia?
I am good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
A lot of things, but quite alright for the most part.
That's good.
Is there a reason you wish to summon me?
I had a question for you.
Sure.
I love looking to my right and being like, oh, wow, she looks so mesmerized by the stars. And then I look to my left and I'm like,
Know who she
construct.
Oh. Hmm. How do I answer this?
I want to grab that deal.
Hmm. Sweet. Nice. You look a little like her when she was younger. She was one of my own. You don't remember a lot of her, do you?
I didn't really get to meet her, no.
Hmm. Then I may have something for you at the end of this discussion. But for the most part, she was very well loved. And I know she loved you.
I have one more question, if you do not mind.
Hmm.
Uh, well, the main person I was raised by, was he always the way he is currently?
No. No, he wasn't. He's in a similar predicament to one of your friends, so to speak.
I see.
For the sake of your privacy, I thought you'd prefer it that way.
Thank you.
Of course, my dear.
That is all that I have to ask right now.
Before I go, may I see your hands? They will slowly put into your hands a small, kind of like a hand-side, like handheld pot with a iridescent flora that twists and turns, petals fanned out, kind of like a lotus. A blessing from your mother. Before events. It was meant to be a blessing passed on to you. But unfortunately, the one that was going to help get it to you, they're not here anymore. They're missing. But I think it is fair that it goes to its rightful holder.
Thank you.
Of course. If you need help in taking care of it, I can ask Druidic to help you.
I will most likely need a little help.
Of course. Is this for Alvin?
Yes, thank you.
Farewell, Amelia.
"19, you're good." You are trotting your ass off. You're fine.
Yeah. Sour now.
So that's
I
what
do
you're
must say,
doing
you seem rather
instead.
mesmerized.
Find out about my creator soon.
You seemed rather mesmerized by the stars.
You tend to find
I've kind of been like that the entire time. It's interesting to see them.
Actually, I'm gonna go put this in our room.
Oh, I can still hear Amelia. Oh.
I'm really glad that I can get up without using my hands.
I hope the lights were not too much for you, but I believe Mars wants a word.
Not too much. Oh, no, Maris.
How are you doing? Are you doing all right?
I'm doing fine. I've just been enjoying the time of seeing stars. It's very. Don't know the wording. Sorry, I'm a little bit awestruck with a lot of these. It's nice to see these. I was intrigued by them, and so actually getting a chance to see stars are nice.
This is also the first time I've seen you with your blindfold.
Oh, yes, I don't get to take it off very often. The lighting and colors in here are a lot easier to deal with, so I can actually take them off. Light and colors are things that I'm sensitive to, so every once in a while I have to close my eyes while in here, but overall they are not, well,
Hey, y'all can hear
yes,
me,
I know.
right?
We
can.
Yes.
Yes. All right, I got this thing figured out. All right, let's get to it.
Yes.
Just wanted to check on you.
I appreciate it. It's nice to be able to take off my blindfold. I don't get to very often. So the amount of times that people have commented about my eyes.
Well,
you have to channel
your mana into the podium.
Right, I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Well, I'm not gonna comment about your eyes, but I do understand why.
All right.
It's just odd. A lot of my race have similar eyes. There's some differences, and some that are very different.
Conglomeration figure.
Well,
not
maybe
one
to you
that's
they
entirely
might
stable, but
not seem too special, but to others they could
He
seem
knows
quite
mortality.
beautiful.
You know him very well. You see
You know.
an angelic figure, just a star with wings outwards. You see. Sorry, don't mind me. Ignore that. Not real.
Yeah.
No. What is that? And you'll start seeing a figure that is being held together by this. You'll see two figures. One, they're both held by bluish silverish thread, keeping them together. It seems like they want to motion towards you, but they're just limp as they just fall backwards, downwards.
Ah, damn.
And you will see a figure of. You will see innovation standing to the side, going through her own book.
Yeah, the one with the shield. Have you talked to him before?
You will see one
Yes,
covered
I've
in
talked to Sturmit before.
Do you know what element he uses?
Oh.
I believe he
Get two or
uses
three. Yeah, I do
ice.
remember.
Just ice?
I believe so. I'm not too acquainted.
Yeah, I haven't talked to my old buddy in a while.
He's also a fractal. He's also a fractal user, just like me. I believe.
I will have
That
to
book, when you
ask
said
him
that was
myself.
Innovation?
Might be smart.
You know what? Let's start the innovation.
Got it. So as you reach out to her, the entire room's going to makeshift itself into, similar to when again was summoned, an archive. The only difference is the pillars are kind of like Tesla coils, just pinging, ponging back and forth. And there seems to be just electric formations of different concepts, different weapons, different items. You imagine it, all Magitech kind of just ping-ponging like different ideas of innovators across the Van Dials, as slowly would form the robed figure with long hair going downwards, curling around her chest, most of her face censored while she's just flipping through a book of designs.
Try to go through at usually at
Oh.
try to make a list at midweek. So just watch for that when we do it. I know next week is probably going to be a little off limits to Susan here because of your
Hey there, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. I just
Quite fine.
just saw a star I didn't notice, and I thought, hey, might want to make friends.
Quite fine.
Hmm.
I have no
Eh.
quarrels.
By the way,
Then let me ask you right off the bat.
would you like to?
I do hear that.
Yes.
Oh my, you really are mesmerized by the stars, aren't you?
Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
These are very... Yes? Sorry.
Would you like to join me for tea later?
My son back to me, or at least back to where he belonged.
I love you. It would be nice.
Wait. Mm. Your son?
Which name?
Huh. Well, not sure which one, but I'm glad I helped you.
A certain
Alright.
starborn ruler.
Oh, it's Mentos!
Yes.
He's a great guy. He did a lot for us. I appreciate him for that.
Oh wait,
Of course.
I do know him.
Well, I mean, if he's coming from you, Miss Innovation, then I can see where it all comes from.
I appreciate that.
Hmm. Right.
Now I need to ask them.
I already asked 2 questions, so I'd have fumbled the ball a little bit.
Quite alright.
There's still time to be added to the list, or there's a lot.
Right. I do have a more serious question, and maybe
Okay.
not one of your expertise, but maybe I could pick your brain a little bit.
Yes.
What, in your wisdom, what makes a strong, powerful nation? One that can carry its people and care for everybody it protects.
I cannot fully answer that as each one is unique. Each element has its own necessity that it needs to grow.
Damn. I didn't think it was going to be that easy either.
Though, if it is at least any of my thought, it's similar to how I run my following. No two people will always get alike. There will be people who never get along, no matter how hard you try. But it's at least understanding that you need each other to coexist, to further each other. It is taking the state of being fair, while also being mindful, so to speak.
Fair and mindful. That sounds mighty nice.
In a nation, at least in my opinion, it needs to run without its ruler even for a little bit. I believe Yanshi is doing that quite well, considering how long she's been having to go down faster than normal. I think they are doing fine. Albeit some cracks. That is to be expected. No one is
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, you noticed that too, huh?
Of course I do.
Oh, wait, no, that was a question. Ah!
I will consider that making conversation. Do not worry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. These rules being specific and all is tough.
You're quite alright.
I guess one more thing I wanted to say to you. I think I gotta thank you. I think with some of the stuff I was able to make up recently, some of the weaponry, I think it's kind of thanks to you.
Weapons are more in Forge's domain. I just simply help with the designs and creative thinking, so to speak.
And every part of that matters. So thank you.
Of course. Need anything more?
Not that I can ask for that don't give me no trouble.
Then farewell.
Pleasure to meet you, man. Stay safe.
That's an 11. You're gonna be wobbling to the floor.
Oh.
No.
Everything.
The professor. They're asking if I'm winning, and I don't know exactly what they mean by this.
Just say yes.
Can they hear me though? In your mind, just project yes. Oh, a message being delivered. Uh-oh.
Oh, both are going up.
Am I loud?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, no, me.
I wish to call upon the stars that watch over me.
Just to make sure I'm understanding, it is for you, Kokori, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This one.
Making sure. Alright. I'm gonna go. Okay. So when you call out to the stars that watch over you, you're going to see your usual. You're going to see Sacrifice, you will see Hades, both looking towards you, giving you a nod. Hades giving you a slight bow to greet you. You will see Okay. You will along see with them a very fur-like creature. Kind of hard to make out all the details, as he seems to be just kind of like moving to and from the room, not fully making contact. It seems like he's just doing his own thing. Alongside, you will see a figure chained up and pulled down.
Going to bow to each of them and then pause at Sacrifice. Oh. Lord Sacrifice, I am hoping you may be able to help us with some answers.
Okay. You know, I'll let Mush be. I'll let him exist. Just to make sure you are calling upon Sacrifice, correct?
Yes.
Got it. You will see the floor fill up with a green
Same way.
mist filling
Good
up
night,
as
people.
a fairy floats along.
We'll see
as
you.
black and tendrils are kind of like holding up to the side before going into the mist, as the robed figure holding his orb will adjust himself to fully greet you. That's the wrong thing.
That's rude. What is that?
Oh, it's a whistling dagger. I spin it. Yeah, I spin it. I also throw it. Also throw it, look.
Oh. Alright.
Now I have to go pick it up.
I have no idea anymore. Oh, well then.
He isn't. The stars are messing with him. He is completely 100% human.
Masa, you wanna go fight?
50%. We did figure out that I am 50%, only 50% human. We don't know what the other 50% is still. We tried.
Masa, would you like to go fight?
I'm actually out of it for the rest of the day, because,
No, it's completely fine.
So. Yeah.
It's completely fine. Maybe another time.
Yeah, we'll have to.
That is really fancy outfit, Lou.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's for girls' night. I had to one up, you know.
I see. Fair
I
enough.
don't know, you had some pretty strong competition.
I'm legally blind. I did admit my defeat towards you.
Hello, FB.
What did you say?
I said, didn't you want to learn runes?
I do want to learn runes, as many as I can.
How
You're kinda
many
quiet,
do you
FB.
know?
A little bit
Oh,
quiet there.
Because I'm whispering. I forgot that it was whispering. There we go.
I know protection rune, a defense rune, a harvesting rune. I know a couple minor runes, and I know a minor light
Sometimes you
rune.
just forget what kind of volume you're at. Sometimes you think
Okay,
you
let's
think
see.
you're higher when you're lower, and vice versa.
Let's see. Do you know this rune? Do you know that rune?
No, don't. What is this rune?
It's a null rune. Basically, if you want something to not work on a rune, you draw that, and it then stops the rune from working. See? Like that.
So, you're telling me that all I have to do is...
I mean, yeah, you can also just do that.
You know what? Interesting. That is actually a really useful one.
Yeah, like if you really don't want a rune to work, say if there's a someone carved something on what's the best way to put it? Someone made a rune, right, on a piece of wood, and if you don't want it to work, just make a big line through it, which makes it kind of breaks the rune anyways, but still, it's just a no rune, makes it not work.
It's the strongest rune, honestly, against all other runes.
Yeah.
It's the rune that suppresses all runes.
What else is there? Look. We got wind, light. What do you do?
I use light magic, which is this one.
Oh, I can't do that one. Okay, pick another one. That's not light or fire.
Well, I am interested in this one.
Wind, okay. What was it again? My cheat sheet. Up, and did that, and did that. Alright, now we have the power of wind.
Oh.
Now, I need to make a transfer rune to use the rune. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And then that goes there. Make that, and then what do you want? You want me to make a weapon with the rune? You want me to charge up the rune? Maybe spray the rune?
Make a weapon.
Tap the rune? Weapon? Okay. So I need to do... that. how far down? All the way down, and then there, and then there. Now, really chilly.
It's a wind fan. Does it do anything special?
Pew! Blast of wind. Pew!
Huh.
Where's there not someone? That way. Pew!
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
To be fair, the only reason this actually works is because my staff and me are kind of carved with a lot of runes. That's why I can do this. For other runes, you would have to kind of carve it anywhere you kind of need, though. Like on an object or a material.
I can do something similar. I can do this. So maybe if I use the same...
Sorry, no, I need to make the null rune so I don't have to cast wind anymore. There we go, and then boop, done.
Like, I can create this if I focus. So maybe if I use the same principle of this...
So you could do the same thing!
If I use the same principle, I could...
Yeah!
It's gonna be difficult, though. I could... Theoretically, I could... Could I know it?
Because if I'm not mistaken, I got runes carved upon me for me to be able to do that. So I can't do light magic. Well, but with that particular rune, oh, you have it too.
I don't have to.
Nice. At least, mine's carved on coral though. That one sucks though. Imagine being made of coral and you have to redo the rune all the time. That would be really annoying. I have to do that every time. Squawk!
My runes do it themselves. Every day.
Oh.
Which is not as pleasant as it may sound.
Who else wanted to learn runes? I could give them a pop quiz and be like, what's this? And then what's this? What's that?
I know.
That's what
I know because knows runes and I mean we can go over there.
No, go ahead.
There's quite a lot of difference. I know Nikos knows runes, but there's quite a lot of runes.
I think I'm going for more first years. I think the first years is what we should go and yell at before curfew hits.
Yeah, go yell at the first years, FB.
Understood. As they were getting ready, pulling out pieces of paper and things to write down, and then I punched it.
After a while,
and broke through it with relative ease. I have never received so many glares in my life. They put up a second one and said, Giovanni, seriously, use your magic and break through the barrier. So I said, okay, use the magic to tighten my muscles and fortify myself just a bit more. And then I broke it again. And that's when I learned I don't fit in with my kind very much. I don't think that's gonna work.
No, I think you need to try it. Just try a little bit more, I suppose. Now you've made it stuck. Careful, it might be sticky on the handle.
Oh, okay. Because then I can go like.
Okay.
Oh, it's stuck. Stuck.
Good day, Lugh.
Good day. Eventful day.
You had a good day.
It's been a tiring day. Eventful day. Day of a lot of questions and answers. Say, would you like to do a little sword fight?
Right now?
Yes, right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna challenge this one.
The challenge that one. I don't have any my equipment, but by the time I come back, it'll be curfew.
Okay.
I don't have any my equipment on me.
I suppose we can take a seat and watch.
Would you like me to use magic to make it so I don't stab you?
That'd be good, yeah.
Alright.
Or you could go get a training sword.
I'm more familiar with the sword.
Okay, I
familiar with this one.
Alright. No, I don't stabby you.
Now you don't stabby me. Now I don't know how to use a
Oh.
sword, by the way.
It's okay. You can swing at me however you want. Oh.
You alright?
Come at me. Yeah, I totally didn't kick something with my foot.
Mm-hmm.
If you go for it. Go on. Alright, that's good. So you're using it with 2 hands, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the only really way that I can do it.
So you can go for an overhand swing, but you will leave yourself open. You can go for a 2-handed swing, more offensive, and then go for pierce.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You can go standard swing. This is a pretty good one. I mean, all you have to do with this one is, right? Someone moves over to you, you just tap it to the side, or you move to block. Oh.
Okay.
Yep, you can also do that. Alright. Should I attack now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You know, it's been a while since I fought with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. My face.
Okay. Okay, no, that's fair.
Always stand ready. I mean, mine is more piercing weapon, so my most element is... Which, if you see it coming, you can block it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the advantage and disadvantage with this sword. I mean, yours is more defensive, heavy, right? If we go for like a break, yours will come on top. If you had a larger frame, of course.
So like that, or...
I mean, if you go for this, you can continue using the momentum, right?
Oh, okay.
Which I can't do. So I have to do this, then move back.
Mm-hmm.
But you can do...
You have to reset how you are, but I can just keep it going as long as I keep the momentum. Okay.
As long as you keep the momentum, the blade does not feel heavy.
And up to stop, down to go. Okay, I'm getting it.
if you block this, you can. Most of the time, you lose a bit of momentum, but you could go for the kaki and. I shouldn't be using magic on those types of spars.
So we're done?
As long as I just wanted to. I'm not the best teacher.
No, it worked. I felt again. I'm getting somewhere. I'm not really mint. I don't really use this. But...
I mean, this is a long sword. So. Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Oh, right-handed foot. It's a nice weapon.
Thank you.
I sadly have to worry about how my magic and my weapons combine. It's why I only use piercing weapons. But thank you, I needed to get my mind off stuff.
It's alright.
You alright, by the way, or?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's just sort of late.
It is late. I'm getting tired.
For like 2 hours.
Yeah, I was sitting at the picnic and I was getting tired. And they were asking questions that I didn't want to answer.
Alright. You have a good one. I think you're
Have a
going
good
to bed,
one.
right? Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to those people real quick. Good day. I hope I'm not interrupting.
You're fine.
Mind if I join you guys?
That's fine.
Feel free.
Relaxing.
You look brain sharp, by the way.
Pleasure to finally actually meet you and talk.
Well, yes, I've been busy, so I've been putting it off, but I figured these last couple minutes.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So, where are you
Have you
from?
been enjoying the academy so far?
It's has its ups and downs.
Alright, I'm turning in for the night. You all take care.
Good night,
You as
Kellen.
well. You were asking something, sorry.
Night for 2 more minutes.
I suppose I should answer your question first. It's has its ups and downs. I'm learning things I would like to learn, things I rather not learn. But knowledge nonetheless.
Fair enough.
I mean, how is it for you, if I may ask?
Chaotic, but I've been changing because of this school as well, so for the better, I think. I certainly hope I am changing for the better. In due time, we'll see.
All in due time.
You had a question before I asked that, right?
Oh, right. Why did you come to the academy?
I owed Virtues a favor.
And why did you owe Virtues a favor?
Basically lost the bet, and also he made sure I was fine. Helped me out in the past.
That's
I owed him
nice.
one.
So, that's the only thing that made you consider teaching.
Good night.
Pretty much. Stayed for a different
They're
reason
on
though.
something. I don't know
They're
what,
gonna
but
go
they're on
run
something.
up to them and say they're going to blow up.
Well, that's not good. You know, FB
That bird
taught me a
confuses
rune
me.
that I thought was really useful, and because he said it was a null rune, that if you put it on another rune, it nullifies the effects. And then as a showcase, he made a rune and then did a giant line through it. He crossed out the rune.
I don't understand that bird.
I don't understand it either, but it was quite comical. I'm slipping.
We're about to blow up.